Okay. Well, that was fun. Now let's do the boss. Oh God. Oh my God, he's actually kind of hard.
Why do you people keep pronouncing it Z when it's clearly pronounced T?
You stupid robot. It's Z, not C. Only ingrates pronounce it C.
And with that, the panda is out of bits to spend on TTS. Ta-ta for now.
Eh. Actually, not that bad. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
How many times do we have to kill you, old man?
How was I supposed to dodge that?
Hey, Bahroo, did you hear about the fire in the shoe factory? Many souls were lost.
Woo! Got him. Not bad. And y'all were worried that I couldn't do it. To be fair, your fear was justified. Increase cooldown by 23%. That's a much better roll. I'll take that. All right. Let's get out of here.
Why are social justice activists always warriors? Because they don't have a high enough intelligence to be social justice mages.
I get it. All right. Let's go to World Tier 4.
Father, why are you walking with the limp?
Grunts disapprovingly.
The bloody fool forgot he had me strapped to his rear when he went to lie down last night.
It was less than comfortable.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was uncomfortable for you. You weren't the one trapped underneath someone's arse for a minute while you pulled me horn out of your leg.
Sacred items, ancestral items, and new unique items can now drop. Enemies are more fearsome. Enemies give 200% increased experience. Monsters overcome 40% resistance. That's kind of cool how the statue changes based on the world tier that you're on. Everything is now just fire and brimstone. All right, so now, big brain, we just run to all the vendors and find some gear, right? No, that's not how this works.
And the panda is still using his firewall spell. No, he is still going strong with the firewalls. One could think he is trying to go for a hidden achievement with his firewall spam. But no such thing exists.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like the enchantment on that one.
I'll firewall your head off and firewall down your neck.
Having fun, chat?
Hey, Lilith. Your mother was a hamster and your filter smelt of elderberries.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
All right. So now that I've come here, what's the plan? What do I do now? Do I go into the hell area? This seems oddly risky and stupid. Let's do it. Helltide for gear. I mean, they're only going to be 11 levels above me. What could possibly go wrong? Also, since they pierce 40% resistance now. Oh, okay. So it takes my resistances into account for whatever they pierce. Okay. So it's retroactive. So I have 37 resistance across the board.
And thus the panda went into hell without a care, for he welcomed death.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. All right. Nice. Yenko, thanks for
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a morphle should be able to fly. Their wings aren't really wings at all, but muscular arms, and unable to get them off the ground. And yet they fly anyway, Roo.
So this Helltide is just a visual bug. It's not actually active.
But then the panda thought to himself, when had stupid and risky stopped him before? Yes, he would do all he knew how to do. Push forward with firewalls, firewalls, and more firewalls. Death can wait.
What's this? Echo of hatred. The present Lilith's presence still lingers within you. Oh. Perfect. Let's just go die to Lilith immediately.
Mimir, pick out a skin cream for me.
Why? Don't want to make a rash decision, brother.
All right. I'm ready for the reroll. We're going to do the catacombs because I feel like catacombs probably has the easiest enemies to potentially fight. Slow, shambling skeletons and abominations that can explode and one-shot me. What could go wrong? What could go wrong, chat? Okay. I will say the XP is pretty good. legendary. Is it a good legendary though? Oh, ancestral. Oh my god. Look at that. I mean, it's terrible, but look at that. 764. So what's the highest eye level I can get? Like, what is max item level? $800 to 820.
Welcome to Test Chamber B1. I have no idea how the hell you got here, but you are now my test subject. In this test, you will be monitored as you watch this panda press the same button and activate the same skill every few seconds for the next 5 hours. Good luck.
Good life. No?
And here we are. I am honestly surprised you lasted this long. You are already starting to tune us out. You are doing it right now, aren't you? Fine then. I can tune you out too. Yeah, MMHMM. Oh.
Alright, so all we care about is ancestral gear. That's the only thing that matters. Or willpower. Sacred can roll high power too? I thought ancestral is just better sacred. I mean, I could be wrong. There we go.
Now we are all just waiting for an off-screen bow shot or a surprise butcher.
Oh my god, Butcher would be terrifying right now. I would actually run away from Butcher, I think. Actually, Sacred, I mean, Sacred can still roll high item power, but Ancestral is really going to be what gives us that juicy gear. Iron Wand, Ancestral. Damn. For a one-handed weapon? Jesus. Also, let me know when Helltide comes up, because I do want to do Helltide.
And thus the panda kept casting firewall until the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end.
Never-ending firewalls.
My firewalls burn with desire for you. Bahroo, it burns with the fires of hell. Actually, the burning might need some ointment. Where did you put the cooling ointment?
Oh boy. You know, we had the same, like, difficulty spike when we went to World Tier 3 immediately. All we need is just to get that one piece of gear. Like a weapon. If we can get a item level 800 weapon, just, you know, just pick one up. Like, that'll be enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Cold damage. Hog. Love to see it. Can you gamble for an ancestral weapon? I mean, if I had any of the items, I think I could. The good news is that this is only going to get easier. Like, when you think about it, this is only going to get easier, not harder. Because they're currently level 73.
Do not forget,
I'm 62.
While we
Every time I level up.
Do not let the fancy voices distract you. And always remember, Boulder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Like, every time we level up, we're just going to get... we're just going to get stats and the enemies stay the same. So our damage is going to go... Like, our damage potential is going to go up, and the enemy stays the same. Okay. Oh, there's a sacred staff. Could be big. Nope. These regular crossbows hit me for half of my health. That's ridiculous. Is it weird that I'm more scared of like the non-elite crossbow than the elite? Now, where's my welcome to World Tier 4? Here's a free unique item of ancestral quality.
Brother, watch out! Don't get hit by one of these incredible dangerous crossbow bolts to the knee. It might end your hellspawn slaying adventure of life.
Sacred, ancestral.
This time I will defeat you, exiles, for I have created the ultimate trial. Before you stands a manifestation of chaos itself, a panda wielding the mighty firewall in perpetuity. Victory shall be mine.
How long do I have to stream this to get drops? How long do you have to stream in order to get drops? I don't know, man. Could take a couple years. Could take months. I mean, you want to build up your stream, you know? I don't know how long that's going to take in order to get affiliate first. And then you make your own channel, the affiliate, get your drops. I mean, once you get that affiliate, it'll only take like 30 minutes to get the drop. Jace, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your horse. Now hear me out, chat. A difficulty level where this is how hard it is, but at all times. And you never scale past it. It's just like this all the time. Doesn't that sound fun? Oh, Darian Draw, thanks for getting 10 subs. Thank you. There's another staff. We got herbage. You know, my kill speed's pretty low, but it looks like the actual like experience gain, it kind of makes up for it, even though if my kill speed is so low. Because I am leveling up faster than when I was blitzing through tier 3, so. I don't like how rapidly your life goes away. That's okay, I don't either. I don't think we're supposed to like that. Goomba Lord, thank you. Honestly, the extra damage to Unstoppable. Do I actually have the extra damage to Unstoppable on here? I think I do. Yeah. 50% extra damage to Unstoppable. Because when I freeze them twice, I get a... Oh, God. When I freeze them twice, I get like a buff. Will have CC'd them too much.
Of 743 separate fires occurring on the battlefield. My God, they're forming walls, trapping and killing everything in their path.
Galdraxis, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. All stats. That's not too bad. 775 isn't the worst. Doesn't have a lot of intelligence though. Kinda need that. Defeat the Brood Guard. Well, time to fight a boss, chat. What could go wrong here? Also, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna respec into align the elements. There we go. Why is the boss dying faster than the elites? All right. Not bad. Damage close, core skill. You take less damage from crowd controlled or vulnerable. Willpower, maximum life. Wow. Minimum roll on the maximum life. All right.
Dungeons seemed a bit easy, brother. Why are all these bosses so weak?
Who said that? Who the hell said that? Who's the slimy little heaven-sent twinkle toad angel sucker down here? Who just signed his own death warrant? Nobody. Ah, the Lord of fucking Terror said it. Outstanding. I will CC you all until you roll frost.
I approve of this one.
CC you until your assholes are sucking Rekonishu. Was it you, Firewall?
Ooh, what else you got?
Alright.
What will it be?
Unfortunately, no gear. So do I just run it again? Wait, now there's a check mark next to it. Now that I've done it on World Tier 4. Does it keep your check marks separate between world tiers? I have to do every dungeon on World Tier 4? Oh, God, why? It sounds awful.
Rock and stone to the heart.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone to the bone.
We are unbreakable. If you ain't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Rock and stone. Oh, God. I gotta do every dungeon on World Tier 4. That's gonna be awful. Well. Which one do we want to do next? Checkmark just means that you've completed today. Oh, okay. Watch out for Butcher on Torment.
Yes,
He
Larigo
always
Giganticus, with a razor sharp that can tear steel as easily as I tear Equasa.
he always applies vulnerability on every hit. That sounds awful.
I'm a little lost.
Who the fuck is talking in the movie theater? Shut up. Be mega quiet.
All right. Where am I going next, chat? Because I'm a little like this is a little crazy. But when's the next? Okay, when's the next Helltide? Does anybody know when the next Helltide is? Because that would be ideal if we just get Helltide done. It's in 8 minutes. All right, I'm not gonna be able to clear a dungeon in 8 minutes, so I might just wait for the next Helltide and just do that one. Try and find gear in the Helltide, and then like if we can find one good weapon. Granted, this is a god roll weapon at 700 eye level, so it's gonna be kind of hard to beat this one. But if we can get that, it'll be pretty good. We also get a glyph socket next level, which I'll be able to put in torch, which for every willpower in range, so that's 1 willpower, that's 2 willpower. That'll be 3 willpower, 4 willpower. I need 5 willpower though. There's a 5th willpower right there. Okay. Because if we can get the 5 willpower, we can get Torch leveled up, and Torch will be huge. As well as getting Flame Touch. If we can get to Flame Touched, we will be in a much better position. That is so much damage. It's literally 30% damage and 10 intelligence. And then that glyph socket. check on the caterpillar while we wait for the hell tide? You're right. Also, anything good here?
Be wary on the road.
No. Intelligence dex. I need... What do I even want on here? I don't even know. Help me. Help me, chat. You have something in your stash, I think? I mean, I probably do. I mean, it's not very good, but I have it. Alright. I think we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait for the hell tide to show up. So honestly, I might take a second to just like walk around, stretch real quick. All right. We're in world tier 4, so I have to put a lot of focus into what I'm actually doing now, which is scary, you know, real scary. Either way, want to take a second. Thank you everybody for watching. You've all been wonderful. Really do appreciate that. I'll see y'all in like just a couple minutes. I just need to get up, walk around real quick, grab some water, as I have been streaming for 8 hours already. So give me a second. Give me a second, chat. And Vitamoon, thank you for the 8-month sub. Appreciate that. Runamop, thank you. Hello? Ugh. It's time for a hell tide, chat. Oh, God. I apologize in advance. I am unable to pay too much attention to chat while I'm in the Helltide area. Because I can actually die now. Oh, good. And it's in the poison zone. Fuck yeah. All right, let's do it. Hold on, I'm checking one thing real quick. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for getting a sub. Extron Tail, even for the 2. Nick Shun, thank you as well. All right, so let's go check that gift. We're probably going to want gift of weaponry. Well, ideally we find gift of heavy weaponry. Wait, everything dies. Including me. Why is this suddenly so much easier? Wow. All right. Let's unlock that. Let's throw in the torch. Boom. Extra damage over time. Alright. Nice. Elixir time. Iron barb elixir. Let's do it. What is this? Oh, it's heavy weapons. Hell yeah. Now I just need to get enough. Oh my god. Bears hit hard. Damn. All I need to do now is get 150 shards. Easy peasy.
What is this?
All right. I'd stay out of events. Would. I wouldn't. I like to live dangerously. Alright, I don't actually care about completing the event. I just want to get kills. Alright. Okay. Yep. How? An ancestral helm. That's kind of nice. Alright, what you got for me? Oh, I still have to do the pressure plates. Alright. Alright, the little quill throwers, those are the worst. They actually do some pretty decent damage to me. Okay. Gem-laden geode. Cool, a side quest. Love those. Is mastery better? Yeah, mastery also gives you better loot, I think. Yep. Why are we fighting level 75s when we're only level 62? It's better XP and loot. Risk versus reward. Like, I'm leveling up faster here than if I was to do World Tier 3 stuff. And I'm making progress towards, you know, getting amazing loot. Oh god. Uh-oh. Freeze him up. Oh, those guys hit real hard, I already know. Alright. Nice. From what I've seen, there's no element immune enemies in D4. Were there element immune enemies in D3? Can't remember. Oh, it's sacred. Dang it. In D2 there were. Ooh, 710, but shit rolls on everything, sadly. Okay, that's still there. Jesus. My health. It's gone. I just need 12 more embers. I don't think an ancestral blue is ever going to be worth it. Could be wrong. Okay. The fireballs also hit really hard. Question, is the Helltide Assassin still level 72 in this area? Or is he higher level now? Heavy weapons. Give me something good. Are you kidding? It's good. It's not. That's all I get. That's garbage. That's not worth all that effort. Someone used TTS to tell him. You know I can look at chat, right?
Once the dust settled, the champion of the Summer War was revealed. Sam in all her booba glory, though her reign would be short-lived.
For a chiseled path numbering 12 revealed itself from the aftermath, banishing the temptress for summers to come.
You know, this is the longest 19 minutes of my life. It's so tense because everything can actually do damage to me. Just head down to that, I guess. I don't even want to get on my mount just in case I accidentally run too far into the enemy too quickly. You should check your client. People, they're doing maintenance and people are DCing. How come they don't, I don't know, go, hey, scheduled maintenance is happening. You have this long in order to log out. A helm would not be bad if I could find one with If I could find a helmet with like extra health on it, that'd be really good. I'm not really looking for much in a helmet. Just a high item level, really. Maybe one or two decent things, because my current helmet's kind of garbage. How much health do I even get? 1809. Let's see how much. Just a little bit more damage. A little bit more health too. 1899. See? A little bit more HP. Got some pants. They're bad. Okay. Oh shit. Anything in here? Looks like combat. It's nice. Make my way to intelligence. My way to intelligence. Alright, let's go see what gear we get. Hopefully something decent. Oh my god, what just spawned all over there? Ooh, more pants. All right. Gift of helmets. Come on, something good. Oh, there's one. Please roll something decent. Basic attack speed, lightning resistance, cooldown reduction, lucky hit chance while you have a extra lucky hit chance while you have a barrier. Not that good. It's pretty trash. Also, it's not even 700 eye level. Ugh. The loot in this Helltide sucks. I'm honestly starting to think it might be better just to go and do dungeons. The mystery box always gives you good shit, but it's random. Here, let's do this event while I have. Guru and Tulip Till, thanks both for gifting subs for that.
And as the Helltide heard, the panda's complaints, it told its big brother, the Dujin, to get the butcher ready.
Get the Dujin ready. Prepare it. Bloodseeker just healed a full. Didn't it? Can I even kill this? Fine. It just reset itself. Okay. Holy shit. That was awful. Although maybe I got an 800. I got an 800 offhand, which isn't the worst. Now if I could just get a main hand weapon. You know, if I could just get an 800 wand, I'd be able to get a pretty good damage increase. I'm 74 and the highest I've gotten is 805, so that's pretty good. I feel like 800 is like what I want to shoot for right now. Like in the last one I wanted 700, now I want 800. Because that'll be really good DPS. Is 800 the max? Apparently like 820 is the max. The downside is I'm not really going to be getting much. I don't think I'm going to be able to get like a box of mysteries or something. And maybe I can. Maybe I should just save up at this point and just try and get the box of mysteries. The hardest part will honestly be probably finding that box of mysteries. Is there any way to really tell where the box of mysteries even is? There are set locations. Find it, chat. I guess let's get the amount we need and then let's go find it. Young Sparrow, thank you so very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Brand new one, new cultist. Should be 2 possible spots per zone. Are you in top or bottom? Top. I think. AdmiralBahroo 75, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Cave system on the far left. Not sure about the other one. I know what you're talking about. This is kind of annoying. Oh, steel wand. 781. Not the worst. Firewall stack to be placed multiple underneath the enemy? Yes. Okay. Give me those. Delicious. Yeah, this is the most intense this game has been. Kind of enjoy. Is it weird I'm enjoying it being this like ridiculous? If this is the kind of difficulty I want in an ARPG. It was a good amount to me. Okay. Doug. Ogre, thanks for the 2 gifted. Yeah, the bears hit really fucking hard. This is nice. But there's no enemies. Can't see. Nope. Okay. Well, that's the first time that's procced. Any of this any good? Take a look. Okay. All right. We can get 5% more fire damage, so we're going from 24, 546 to 25. 021. I just see the oh shit button go off. Yep, that was one shot protection. All right. That's the worst. I'd say that's one of the worst elites too, because he stuns you in place. All right. Give me something good. All right. Let's see if that's any decent. $771 crit strike chance. Lucky hit, 5% chance to heal for 700 health. 3 ranks of fireball, deep freeze. No. Damn. Maximum mana, ice blades, dexterity, strength. Nope. Nope. Pyromancy skill, fire damage, damage reduction from enemies that are burning, Dude, I just gotta reroll frost damage into health. That's it. All I need to do there is just reroll frost damage into health. And then we'll be good to go. We'll have a beautiful piece of armor.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us and no one will.
Pretty good increase too. All right, come on, maximum HP. We're getting rid of frost damage. Turn. Roll it again. Looking for maximum health. Nope. Roll it again. Maximum health. Roll it again. Roll it again. Roll it again. I mean, that's a high damage armor. Pyromancy skill damage, fire damage, 8.8% damage reduction from enemies that are burning. Honestly, that's good. That's good. I'll take it.
All things are available to you for the right price.
Ooh. No. Yep. 3743 to 3396. Less HP. Hell yeah. But it should be a lot more damage. Like significantly more damage.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
All right, 1%, 0.7, 0.9. I mean, I guess the 15.4% damage reduction from enemies that are burning kind of makes up for it.
Use it well.
All right, so we're going from 25,000 damage per firewall to 27,770 damage per firewall. That's a pretty good increase, I feel like. $2.5k extra damage. That's pretty nice. Extra damage to burning enemies, damage to distant, damage to vulnerable and overpower. No, it doesn't have the right stats on it. Well, I found one upgrade. Let's put an enchantment on it. I don't know what enchantment, but let's put an enchantment on it. What did I have on this chest piece? Frost Nova gains an extra charge. I mean, that's pretty nice.
Where are you from? What's it like?
I just slapped that one on, honestly.
Don't tell me. I'll see for myself. Oh, and I've got the coin to leave. Seems like anywhere's better than here.
Of course, I could put defensive aspect of disobedience. You gain 0.3% increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any form of damage, stacking up to 30%. I mean, that could be good. You know? That could be a lot of survivability. But Chain Nova? I know, but Chain Nova's so strong. I'm gonna do that.
Exquisite. Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
All right.
That's worth a coin or two. Bring us back.
Now I just gotta find better gear. All right, let's go.
That looks worn. I can fix
Let's
it.
go through a dungeon, chat.
There's that.
This is a dumb question, but do legendary items scale with your level? All right, so here's what I've seemed to have noticed. From level 50 to level whatever doesn't matter. Once you're in world tier 3, 700 eye level is about the highest you're gonna find. Thereabouts. 700 to 720. Once you hit world tier 3, you can find the best gear in world tier 3 right off the bat. Based on what I'm seeing here, I think the same thing applies. As soon as you hit world tier 4, you can find eye level 800 gear right off the bat, which we've already done at least once. It was bad. It was a bad roll, but we could get that maximum loot that we want, you know? So now I think it's just going to be just trying to grind out a few levels here in some dungeons and just try and get a bit more gear. I got 810 on some pants. Getting to, I think anything above 800 is good. Anything above anything 800 or higher, amazing item level roll. Now you're just going to pray that the stats are good too. You know? All right. Let's see. Let's go to Farrell's Den. Animals, honestly, are the thing I want to fight the most. Like, bears are scary, but also they're just bears. You know? They don't shoot me off screen. Do we make it to World Tier 4? Yep. There's no World Tier 5, I don't think. Could be wrong. All right. Now, if we can get one more Paragon level, we get a pretty large damage spike here. We get 30% damage, which would be pretty nice. Yeah. The additional effect was already applied. It's 20%. Oh, was it? Okay. So when I have all of my armor stacks, I have 64% damage reduction to physical. All right, let's see how bad or easy this place is. Oh God, I forgot there's quills here. Oh my God. Okay. This will be fun. Ignore that. For boots, ancestral, 700. What are mine? 696. I have 18% movement speed and frost nova and intelligence. Is the movement speed, lightning, flame shield? No, not very good. Need something better. Honestly, this might be one of the best places for me right now to grind out. Just because I don't think the enemy set in here is that bad. And they can hit pretty hard, but nothing too debilitating. They don't have a move set that like naturally stuns. You see how much of my health he just whacks off? It's not even an elite. We need a lot more. We need a lot more gold too. I will say, spiders with vampirism is kind of a troll. Ow. Okay. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Okay, bye. All right. Yeah, no, suppressing vampirism spiders. That's awful. Like, suppressing vampirism spiders is just instant death. I can't range them down, and if they hit me, they full heal. I can't kill them. Damn.
Best armor in the peaks. I'll take it. Stay on your guard.
Need more crowd control? Yeah. That was scary. That was scary. There we go. Now I've got my 2 charges of Frost Nova back. Panzer and Vinium, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. You should probably get rid of Firebolt. What else would I put on? Because I can't actually, no, I can't take any points out of Firebolt. This might be better. Honestly, it might be time for this. Return 1 tier until you level up. Yeah, but I can't get ancestral gear, which is what I want to do. My lucky hit high enough? I think it is, honestly. The real question is my attack speed high enough? What that? Fireball now bounces as it travels, exploding each time it hits the ground, but its explosions deal less damage. With crit chance, fireball attack speed, lucky hit chance to stun, and 2 ranks of fireball. Why do they put downsides on everything? Because it's called a trade-off. How does this look? Fireball attack speed, crit strike chance. You know, this could be it. This could be the crit build I've been wanting. Could be finally time to do fireball. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Also has pretty high lucky hit chance. And hits a bunch of enemies. This, I mean, this could be the piece of gear I've been needing. I want to try it. Fireball's explosion, critical strike damage increased by 10%. Each enemy it hits increases this bonus by 5% up to 25% total. I mean, this could be the fireball build we've been waiting for. This could be it, chat. Home just in time for the respec? Just in time, dude. Hmm. That means I'm gonna have to respec my Paragon board as well. And my pants. Oh, you can enhance that. All right. Got 3 more points. Where do I want to put them? Yeah. Oh, did I not take teleport? I didn't. All right, we're trying out a brand new build. Pray with me. We're trying something new. Pray with me, chat. No more perma firewall.
What's a fireball? Huh? What? Huh? Roshi, I think he means a came-aim away. Cut me, ha!
Nice. It's more crit chance. Fireball attack speed. I don't have any more of that. Then you don't need an ultimate spell? I still need my ultimate. My ultimate gives me infinite mana. So I still want it. Yeah.
And I prayed, oh my God, do I pray.
Okay. What do we got here? Well. Not as good as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, no. Well, I tried. Active firewall.
Don't you know, Kratos? There's more to life than Ruber. There's also Kaka as well. You need to appreciate the little things in life.
Wait, can you just type Did you actually cheer? Or can you just type cheer 300 and it actually just does it without actually sending bits? Oh no. Well, for a brief moment, chat, we tried something new.
The small dog says that Lilith has repossessed the ducks, and that if you don't pay your taxes soon, the firewalls will be repossessed next.
Oh no. That's not good. Pay your taxes, chat. Pay your taxes. Yeah. Well, I tried a different piece of gear, but not gonna work, you know? I tried it at least. The 68% less damage is kind of brutal.
I did take my bits, just so you know. I'm not sure why it didn't show it properly. It must have been Odin's doing.
+1. All right, back to firewall it is then. I think Meteor, though, is going to be a better enchantment.
You can run, but you can't hide, Panda Man. And I mean that literally. The smoke from the fireworks can be seen, like, extremely far away.
Oh my god! Jesus. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. We switch back to World Tier 3 and grind out some dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to World Tier 3. Just because everything kind of obliterates me. Oh man, that means we gotta do the other regions now. You know, I still haven't fucked around with Grim Favors at all. Like, is that even worth it? Are Grim Favors even good? Got no idea. Let's mess around with it. Let's do something different. I'm gonna ask the dumb question, but I'm pretty sure that we can't. What is it? Let's see. Yeah. Glittering abundance. Find a Regia, bring the budding thorn, late shipment, return. Okay, so these are all just turn-in quests. I'm gonna assume that I can't just get the I can't just level it up and then go turn it on world tier 4, right? That would probably be a little broken. You can? You can't. How do I ask a question and just get the complete opposite answers like each time? I get yes and no. Favors reset on world tier swap. Oh my god, everything dies again. I feel like a god once again. God, goddess of fire, brimstone. Back to...
The Panda Man has finally seemed to see reason and returned to his regularly scheduled world stage. The firewall walls proved no match for intended game progression. But will he change his strategy? Of course not. He will simply grind. And firewall harder next time.
I think I'm just gonna make Stanley... I'm just gonna make Stanley like the default voice. That's all y'all need. You really, honestly, that's the only kind of shit posting I want in here. I want just Stanley. Stanley, Mimir, and Kratos. I'm gonna change that now. Voices.
Hello, I am Atreus, and this is my voice.
I'll keep Atreus though. Keep Mimir. No. No. Lilith, Lorath, narrator, Rocket. All right, perfect. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep Isabel. You can have Isabel. All right, back to it. Lilith and Lorath are dead. Oh my god, I missed one enemy. Fuck yeah, teleport. Being based as fuck. Love this ability. You are invulnerable. Perfect. All right. Teleport was my top reason for going sorcerer. It's just so good. You just click where you want to go and call it a day. And look at this. I'm rewarded. We'll We'll just collect every single piece of loot and just try and get... I mean, it sucks that it spent like 2 million gold just to get a change an enchantment on a single piece of gear. Question, do you gain damage for your actual level going up at all? Like going from 63 to 64? Or is your damage entirely based on gear? Because I've paid not much attention in that respect. Seems to be just gear. Okay. I'll just keep grinding every dungeon. I wanted to just skip straight to World Tier 4, and while I mean I could just skip to World Tier 4 immediately, I feel like it's just risky for no real reason. You know?
I met him decades ago. It was he who rejected my application to the Sun. He called me powerful.
Too much risk with very little reward.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. And chat knows all about being deviants. The little dog would be correct, but who knows for how long?
The third time that joke has been made. And I keep laughing at it. Chat knows my simplicity. You know what we really should have done? The real meta, chat. Just go back to World Tier 4 and then re-enter the PvP area. Because I know sure as shit ain't nobody gonna be there on hardcore. You know? Until I get sniped. I wouldn't get stream sniped. I was pretty much in the PvP area for like 3 hours straight and didn't see a single soul. Closer to 4 to 5.
This new information was very disconcerting, and so we all chose to pretend we had not heard the small dog in the first place.
All right, so that gave me what, 5 favors? Right, so now I get another 5. Is there any reason to do anything other than dungeons? Because like these give 1 favor, 1 favor. Like why would I do anything other than the dungeon? Dungeon gives 5 favors. Because they're way shorter. I know, but you'd have to do 10 of them. Because I assume you want to turn in 10 favors at once. You could just do 2 dungeons. I don't know what you want me to do here. There we go. Ask for the Watcher's help.
I need help.
Sick quest. Awesome. Did it say Dick or did it say Dirk? It said Dick. Don't worry, you read it right. You wield a mighty dick and slay the demon. All right. All right. We're 1 away. We're just 1 Paragon level away from another huge power spike.
Over half of the voices in his head had now gone silent. He assumed this was a good thing, but then a most unsettling thought occurred to him. What if they're plotting something?
What if?
Smells good. Don't stir.
You wouldn't plot against me, would you, chat?
And so the Panda Man did. He fought the demons and slayed them all, wielding naught but his mighty dick.
Oh. Now we're just in a different area.
No, never. All the voices said. But could he trust them?
Can't trust the voices in your head. They're always plotting against you. That's why I ignore them. Isn't that right, Twitch chat? Potion? Jarg! Oh. Time to go sell.
Arms for the light. Anything else?
No. No.
So far, nice.
Did we get our blood horse dog from the PvP area, or did we decide it was too much effort? Oh no, I got it. I got our blood moose. The strong blood moose. Powerful.
Something feels wrong. The commanders have been quiet on what exactly we're doing here. As I feel completely corrupted, see. There is nothing good in this place. The church should have raised this unholy.
The truth was, the developers never kept track of who reached level 100. They made the empty promise solely to trick this to advertising their game. And it worked.
Dude, that'd be hilarious. Imagine they just, dude, line of cocaine. Dude, what if we just announce 1,000 random 100 hardcores in a month from now? No one will know because there's no way to prove it. And then they move on to their next order of business, finding a new yacht. This one being larger than the previous yacht. Shroud might hit 100 today. Wasn't he like 95 last night? Does 95 to 100 take that fucking long? I'm scared. All right, firewall. We're going from 27,740 to 29,833. Another sizable damage up. Wonderful.
And then suddenly, ducks.
Ducks. Pretty sure Shroud's already 100? No. I was gonna say, it shouldn't have taken that long. Yo, Cool Whip. Thanks for gifting 10 subs, dude. Appreciate that. I don't have more than one horse to give you because that's the rules. It's one horse per customer, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Enjoy your clown car. I can give you that. All right. Update. Currently sitting at 100 hardcore characters. Really? Only 100 people? There are only 11 people out of the 1,000. Somehow I don't believe that. I feel like there are significantly more. Because kind of the whole idea behind the race is that you kind of know. Like, I know, doesn't Destiny do that as well? Like, when they do their world races. Day one raids for Destiny, like they can literally track and announce when people do things. Offer your grim favors to the Whisper Tree.
It is done.
A collection of boots, or sorry, a collection of boots, a collection of helms, or a greater collection of rings. Blind Burrow's Nightmare Sigil. Ancient Lament Nightmare Sigil. And one legendary ring. That's not a bad enchantment. You deal more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies. That's actually pretty decent.
Well done.
All right, cool. Oh, the Grim Favors move after you turn it in. It's not always in that area. Oh, see, now I understand. Now that makes a lot more sense. Is now there's Grim Favors everywhere. Nice. Plus fire damage too. Fire damage, fire over time. Honestly, it's better than this stable band ring. Like, real talk. This stable band ring has fucking nothing on it. This has got more damage to frozen, stunned, and immobilized enemies. Got damage over time, fire damage. Brings us to 30,000 damage. And I haven't even upgraded it yet. Or re-rolled it. Let's re-roll that shit. Is there a way to set it so that way... Is there a way to set it so that whenever I press T, I automatically go to the main city? Because I like this city's layout for gearing up and enchanting. This city has the best layout. Armor, enchanter, box, all right next to the teleporter. Everything else is like awkwardly spread out. Always goes to the closest town. Hate that. Well, let's enchant this ring. See if we can find something else on it. What would I even want on a ring? I don't know what rings can even roll. I know I don't want this damage to chilled enemies because I literally don't apply chill. No change. No change. I guess.
Fare thee well.
Why does re-rolling cost so much fucking? More fire damage. So we're at what? 3454? 3702. Not bad.
A fine deal.
I'm just gonna sell everything now. I literally need so much money. So much money. An ungodly amount of money. It's kind of ridiculous how much cash you need. Way too much. I went back to tier 3. I did go back to tier 3 because it's not really worth it to do tier 4 in my current state. All right. Is it time for me to go and yeah. Let's go ahead and do Kyrgyzstan. All right, let's get the interactive map out. It's time once again for the interactive map. Okay. Let's close the ends. Let's see where we're going here. All right, we are tracking way too many things. All right, I want just dungeons, strongholds, waypoints, altars of Lilith. Cool. Let's do it. No more. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get more altars of Lilith. I need those Paragon points, dude. It's too much. I need the Paragon points. Tier 4 is such a huge jump. Because the unfortunate part is that I can just get elites that are literally unkillable in my current setup. I had enemies that put a barrier around them, regenerate whenever they hit me, so I can't kite them, and I can't kill them. So I'm just left sitting there wondering why. All right. Now smooth sailing. Now it's gonna be pretty calm, dude. Maybe I should do more of these grim favors too. Now that I actually understand them. Get some more of these grim favors going. I thought about respecking at a firewall to see if the damage checks are too high. I tried changing out a firewall. I did not like it. Stop. Please. Oh, I have to go to each of those things. Oh, well, fuck that. I don't care enough. Let's go here. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Yo, yo, Ghostly, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Enjoy them out. I'm still surprised that there are people that haven't claimed their mount at this point. Oop. Like, I figured anybody that was gonna get their mount would have gotten it by now.
Thank you for the 2 gift subscriptions. Enjoy your horse, brother.
Dude, see, now all I have to do is just get Twitch chat to basically pay for thanking the people who pay. Infinite money. I feel like if I had more attack speed, this would be a little bit more... like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Less painful. I have 9 out of whatever here. Gotta wait till payday for the horse. Payday for most people was on the 1st of the month. How do you sub with Prime? Click the subscribe button, and then there will be a little checkbox that says use Prime token. You then give it to me and I give you pandas. Nope, that a Prime subscription does not buy you a horse. It buys you a panda. Which is completely different. The hell is this? Where's this teleporter go? Anonymous gift, thank you. What do we got for that legendary? Dex, Conjuration. Nah. Garbage.
Give 2 subs, get a dub.
Get that dub. Get that dub, brother. You know, it feels kind of weird to me that they're having me go through a portal so that I can go destroy a side objective to then backtrack through all of this. This dungeon was designed, I feel, kind of poorly. Which is weird because this is like the only one that's designed this way. Aren't most of them heavy on the backtrack? Not really. You can usually get to where you need to go within like 2 seconds. This is the first one that actually has like a dungeon within the dungeon, and the sub-dungeon is just for a side objective. So they've already used before in other dungeons, it's just now you have to go here instead. Like, almost like padding how long the dungeon is for no real reason. Okay. That just go from 1,400 damage to 14,000 damage. I've got some mild increases in damage on a Frost Nova. I kind of don't like that my entire build basically hinges on hitting Frost Nova before doing any damage. Like, I like how much damage I'm doing. I just wish it didn't take so much setup to do it. I need to move my enchantments around. I need to basically get the same enchantments, but instead of damage versus crowd controlled, it's damage versus burning. So that way things that are already burning they just end up taking more damage as soon as it happens. Oh, what do we got there? 660 lucky hit. When you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there's a 30% chance for that crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. That's a really good enchantment, but it's a really bad roll. If that was 50%, I could spread Frost Nova to other enemies that aren't Frost Nova'd. Which then they rechain it back into the enemies that have now come out of their Frost Nova. So if you like Frost Nova half the enemies, then do damage, you just cycle the Frost Nova between the two. Since it's like a 50% chance of it happening, it's pretty consistent. It's not like, I love the Meteor enchantment, but it being an 8% unmodifiable chance to hit is pretty atrocious. Which I know Fireball is basically the same thing. Or the Firewall is basically the same thing. It's just 5% chance, but still. Where? Try the Hydra enhancement. After spending 300 mana, a 5-headed Hydra spawns for 5 seconds, doing 1,000 damage each. But it's only after I spend 300 mana, which would be my entire mana pool twice. For a 5-second buff. I mean, yes, I spend a lot of mana, but this is way too expensive. It's a 5-second damage buff. I have to spend if I spend my entire mana pool twice, whatever I'm fighting is probably dead. And I've moved on to the next area, which means the Hydra might spawn into nothing to kill. All right. I'd rather for the meteor to just randomly spawn. That was a lot of elites. One after another. I really liked that. That was nice. Just give me more of that, please. You can do 1 point to see if you like it. I can guarantee you I'm not going to like it. Actually, hold on. Firewall is 30 mana, so it's every 10 casts of Firewall I gain that damage. Yeah, I tried the Fireball spec because I found a new unique. You know what? I'll try it out. Better than... Alright. What else do we got? While you're healthy, your casts of Hydra gain 1 additional head. Does that make my 5-headed Hydra a 6-headed Hydra, or does that not affect it at all? Good to know that the free casts of Firewall also count towards spending mana. All right, let's see how this works. I'm gonna be honest, I barely notice its damage. It does about the same damage as like 1 Firewall. That's not very good. I'm just gonna go back to the tried and true, you know? Just fire. It feels like every time I try and deviate from fire build, it's just so niche. You know what I mean? Like, it could do really well, but also, why would I? I already have all my needs met. Why do I need to do this? Answer, I kind of don't. You know? Ah, time for Tomb Lord again. Why is it always Tomb Lord? It's like the only boss. All right. Done. I'm really enjoying ice shards. I feel like if I'm going to respec, it's probably going to be either ice shards or a lightning build. Like those are the only two things I see actually working here. The grind is long for later levels. You were 60 earlier this morning. Yeah, it takes a long time to level up. Why is it saying this goes to here? Why is it drunk? Yeah, I've also done a little bit of like testing. Fireball enchantment would be every kill. You know, probably wouldn't hurt to just do fireball enchantment at this point. It is every kill, so. Where'd all my points go? All right, let's do fireball. %, of fireball's damage. That's 3,000 damage. I just put it a bunch into fireball. I can't teleport. There we go. That was weird. All right. Thank God for scroll to teleport. All right.
Fair trade.
Don't care. Conjuration skills. Wow, that's a really good roll. Damaging an elite grants you a barrier, absorbing pretty much your whole health bar for 10 seconds. That's a really good enchantment. I'll rip that one off. And this is... yeah.
You can take what's left.
Actually, no. I don't care.
What will it be?
Let's just dismantle. I need so many materials. Everything needs to go. I hate that Scroll of Escape doesn't leave a little portal for me to come back, but I mean, I understand why. It's just annoying. Yeah, you don't need to mark yourself to be attacked in PvP combat. Oh, 1 second. Twitch tweeted that they're doing nothing but to make it better. They're going through with it. Do you want to elaborate? You mean the whole 3% ad thing that everybody was losing their shit over? What are they doing now? I need to know. Why does it keep taking me to the wrong place? They walked it back. I put it in mod chat. Just give me, no, just type it in here. Give me the TLDR here. I don't like tapping out. They said it was poorly worded and called it off. We released branded content guidelines that impacted your ability to work with sponsors to increase your income from streaming. These guidelines are bad for you and bad for Twitch, and we're removing them immediately. I feel like the way this whole thing even happened in the first place. Harvest death anima from cultists and demons. I feel like the way this whole thing happened in the first place is, this just sounds like Twitch trying to like add some sort of like just standards, like standardize certain things across the board. But don't know how to don't know how to teach themselves or the other streamers that was their goal. Because Twitch has tried to do things in the most ass backwards way possible. You know, this is not the first time. Definitely not the last time either. I feel like that's all they wanted to do was just add like standards across the entire website. Instead we got whatever that regurgitated garbage was. At least they're retracting these changes, unlike Discord with their nickname changes. It said that they were allowing you to change your name and remove the numbers, and then I tried to do it, and then it said I couldn't do it, and I was sad about it. Yo, Freaky, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate that. It's watermarking the change. Now when they have a less egregious policy, they can point and say we listened. I don't think this is I mean, granted, implementing a change that nobody likes, walking it back immediately, then changing it to a lesser version immediately is definitely a game plan that happens a lot. Creeper Mage, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Alright. Zeno, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Been loving the long streams, my man. Y'all been really supporting me through this long stream as well, so I can't really say no to it. Have y'all been here watching Diablo? Even though I have... Dude, I have been casting the same ability for 50 hours now. with little to no deviation. And y'all have been supporting through gifted subs and bits, the TTS, everything. Just watching your view. Yeah. Having like 4,000 plus viewers for each of these streams is really nice considering the content that I'm providing, or at least in my own mind. Kluker, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Firewall's pretty dope. It is a firewall. It is a grand firewall. You come for Bahroo, not the games. Yeah, but I will definitely admit my commentary at times is basically nothing, sometimes for hours on end, because I'll be honest, I run out of things to talk about after I've cast. Like, I can't, usually, whenever I broadcast, I usually try and keep, like, I try and keep my commentary usually based around whatever I'm doing in the game and talking about the game. You know, like that's kind of how I do my streams. Kind of hard to do when I've been doing the same thing. Like, there's not much left to really talk about. I'm casting Firewall. We're gonna go through this dungeon. All of this gear is garbage. Then again, that might just be me, because I'm the one doing it. Forgot to activate the fireball enchant. I think I opted against it. No, I didn't. I did. I put the fireball on. Alright, let's do the fireball. Let's take a consumable, grab that. Okay, I like the fireball way more. There we go. We've deviated from the build. We've done something different. I am proud of us. Rumor has it that Twitch is not in the green and is underperforming, so you got to pump up those numbers. I'm pretty sure Twitch hasn't been in the green since ever. I'll be real with you. I don't think Twitch has ever been in the green. Maybe like 1 month. That's why they're really trying to push ads more than anything. Like they want people to run more ads, I think. Oh, I agree. It was definitely stupid, total spaz. Like what they did. I understand what they were going for. They did it in such a bad way. Okay. You see that little chain reaction of just like hitting every single one? I like this build now. That chain react death. That's really good. So what changes now? Basically mobs explode for 4,000 damage when they die. They do a little fireball effect. Yeah. Alright. That was the giant fire snake I used the other day. Oh, that's my ult. Basically, I just do that. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it's more used by the fact that it keeps everything in one nice tight little pack, which is going to synergize even more with my little fireball explosion now. And I don't consume any mana while it's going off, so I can just spam more and more attacks over and over again. Dude, I keep forgetting about these things. Oh, Reaper, thank you so very much. 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thanks, man. I only have one horse to give you, though. I'm sorry. I only have a singular horse. Let's see. 3742 31220. So it feels like these, like whenever you take a Paragon node, it is always just like a flat 5% up, which is kind of nice. Like these are just flat damage ups, it looks like, because I'm always getting it. I would say this game is good for someone who's never tried Diablo before. I mean, if you like ARPGs, I'd say this would be fun and enjoyable. I would say it's definitely on the easier side for a while, though. Like, World Tier 4 is how long it took before it actually started kicking my ass. But then again, I'm also trying to do it, like, 7 levels too early. Okay, the fireball build's kind of fun. actually. Let's just head out of here. Cup Doodle King, thank you so very much for the 2 gifted subs. Do you actually want a refined build version of this from Maxroll? I think you have like 90% of the math nerds build at this point.
Best armor in the
I mean, I don't really want someone else's build.
Good. What else you got?
Like, all we really need to do is just throw on more damage enchantments and play less.
Good deal.
Play less safe. Like, if we're going to be in World Tier 3, we can honestly just change our enchantments to something a lot more aggressive, you know? Cackling energy. 3% movements. 3% damage to vulnerable. You have an 8% chance, increased chance of... No, just dismantle all of it.
Disregard the ice and embrace the flame Rukult.
Rukult? Because, like, we probably have a lot more. Let's see. I have damage with barrier. I have movement speed and teleport. This one can be changed out for an actual DPS. This one can be changed out. Well, actually, no. That is kind of DPS. That's good. That's mediocre. We can get rid of that. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's get rid of this one. What kind of DPS aspect can I put on? No. Leo barrier active. No. 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 Wander. Honestly, I might just take the defense because this lets me just sit still and face tank for longer. I'm okay with that. Alright. What's this? That's movement speed while teleporting. I really don't want to give that up. Yeah, no. That's good. You know, we should put on the... Yeah. Put that on you. And then let's change this one to a DPS one. So what do we want? 30% attack speed, 20% damage, 9.5% damage while standing still. I mean, I feel like this one's pretty good. Why not check the codex? So codex are always like 70% of a min roll. So like legendaries, these can be the same thing that you would get from the codex, but significantly better. Codex is just bad. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to do anything. Yeah, so like if I was to use the codex, it would give me 15% attack speed. But also I just have 20% attack speed and it can go to 30. I feel like 30% basic attack speed would not be the worst. Yeah, we'll just take this one. There we go. Steagal, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. There's no real DPS gem that I can put in anything outside of my weapon, is there? Like this 7% damage over time is really as
Oh,
good
I
as we're
forgot to
gonna
ask,
get.
how much actual sleep have you had in the past 3 days? Be honest, Mr. Bahroo, rumored Slam.
I want to say that I slept for 8 hours, but realistically, I just keep waking up over and over again throughout the night. So I want to say I've been getting on average like maybe 4 hours of sleep. Like, the topaz is the only other thing I can think of. And I'm actually kind of curious as to whether or not the damage over time actually affects Firewall. It might not. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think Firewall actually does a burn. I don't think it actually does burning. Unless they walk out of the firewall. Like, it burns them, but is not burning damage. Is what I'm thinking. It says the word burns. So if I, okay. This is gonna be weird. If you put the firewall on the ground, it is an AoE that they take damage while standing in it. It burns them for standing in it, but it is not burning damage. Does it apply a dot? It doesn't apply a dot unless I pull them out of the fire. Like, let's see here. Oh no, well maybe. Okay, no. I mean, it's got that, it's okay, maybe it is burning. You think it is burning? Look how much of the health bar is there. Is actually burnt up. I guess it is burning. Darker color is the burn. I think it's a localized form of burning damage.
Aren't you tired? Wouldn't you like a little nap?
Well, too bad. You must keep grinding.
Be quiet, Stanley. Leave the panda man alone.
Love that. But okay, my brain has figured it out. Now I know why the damage on Firewall isn't as good as I think it could be. Because it's burning over those 8 seconds, but it's only applying a little bit at a time, and it's not getting as big a bonus. Because it's hitting just a bunch of small numbers. So we need to get extra damage versus burning. That's what we need. Like, we have fire damage and we have damage over time, but I don't know how much that damage over time is actually affecting the firewall. I wish I could play around with... dude, I wish we could just play around with like a specific stat just to see what is more effective. Because like, I don't think that firewall is burn damage, fire damage, and damage over time. Or is it? There's no way the skill is affected by all three. Right? Fun tidbit, fire damage does not affect burn damage. Crip was sad about this. Wait, so fire damage doesn't affect burn damage, but the firewall is burn damage. I'm so confused. Because whenever I take fire damage, my burn, like, the firewall goes up, right? And if Crip found out that burn damage doesn't get a benefit from fire damage, actually, I guess we can find out. Maybe there's fire damage. Where's firebolt? 5,277 burning. 5,000. No, it should. It should apply. How much extra damage is this? That's not as big an increase in damage as I would like. Yeah, no, that's pathetic. I was kind of expecting more from that. It's barely anything. I might just take attack speed then.
Alright, traveler.
You know? The damage is going up so little. Like, a fraction. Let's just put attack speed on it then. God damn it. Why?
I see dead people.
I do too. All right. Let's go back over here. All right. Not the field of hatred, right? It's just red because it's close. I'd hope so. Dude, I love this fireball.
To an ASMR reading of the hit classic Ben movie. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the...
Lord.
You went for something there. However, Kratos ruined it. Kratos has had a stroke. Probably would have worked if you just said floor. give Lorath TTS? No. Okay, fine. I'll let you have Lorath, but I'm not re-enabling Lilith because y'all got weird with it real fast. Which I would never get weird. I mean, that's what Twitch chat does. They find something new and then they ruin it almost immediately. And then they forget they have it, and then they use it 5 months down the line. And then Dr. Seuss just shows up randomly. That's what happened last time Twitch chat played with TTS.
Buttery goodness. Thank you for the 300 bits. I love that because these hosts just spawn a bunch of tiny little spiders that all die to the fireball. As soon as they die, they just create 5 fireballs on death.
Lord Diablo bless you.
We went something. We went with something. Let's see what you were going for. I appreciate it nonetheless. I didn't even do anything. They just killed themselves. Travel to the... What area do I have unexplored? Oh, up here. Alright. I've been sitting here for an unknown...
Yes, this is such a smooth, buttery voice. A perfect voice to discuss things like fireball and firewall and our burning desire to use it.
Floor. Oh, wait, wrong time.
That was pretty good.
Do you like waffles?
Yes, I like waffles.
Do you like pancakes?
Yes, I like pancakes.
Do you like French toast?
Yes, we like French toast.
Get some guy, get a mouthful. Whoa.
I don't think you're gonna be able to translate any sort of song into anything. They don't sing. You use this with any voice? I mean, dude, I would love to have a TTS for These are all AI TTS, so I would perfectly be okay with there just being one of me. I mean, I don't... You could just be roasted by yourself because of Twitch chat. We need a Wayne June one, though. Is there a Claptrap TTS? If there was, you could not pay me enough to enable it. Paimon TTS. I feel like Paimon TTS is just hell. It's just the next level of hell as a streamer. Why would anyone put themselves through that? Which one would be the... Oh, hey, Butcher again. Which one would be the worst AI voice? From any game. Pick a game.
Oh, ain't that something drums came in. You ain't see that come hands on my head. Can't tell me nothing got a taste of the fame had to pump my stomach.
You know, this is the
Throw it
third...
back up like I don't want it. Why by face? Clean up my vomit. OCD trained to push my buttons, I said don't touch it. And I yelled on it.
I'm telling you, they don't sing, dude.
California girls were unforgettable Daisy Dukes bikinis on top.
And then, of course, Kratos. He's got to be the one that reminds us. What about Handsome Jack? I'm gonna be honest, after hearing and playing Borderlands 2 for like 10,000 hours, I don't want to hear anything from Borderlands 2. Ooh, ring.
Glittering gold, trinkets, and baubles. Paid for in baubles.
Nah, he doesn't have the same ring to it. You can try, but it ain't there. That would be a no to Krieg then? Yes.
I'm the Barbie girl in the Barbie world, like plastic.
It's fantastic.
My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Dang right it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to.
4. Dang it, did I do the wrong song again?
Alright. That's what's a loot. Yeah, they're getting good with these. It's not funny. Why am I laughing? Because it's stupid. And I'm gonna be honest, dude, I have been staring at a firewall for 10 hours. I am not that hard to entertain. My brain is fucking fried. All I see is firewall.
Can I help you?
Oh wait, is that actually good? No.
Fair trade.
No.
Anything else?
No. We got here. No.
Well struck. You can take what's left.
When I was
A young boy
my father
took me into the city.
to see a marching band.
No. Holy shit, you have done another 10 hours into the stream? Dude, I have been streaming for like... This is the most I think I've streamed in a single sitting. You know what I mean? I can't remember the last time that I actually streamed for 16 hours a day. Or, 16 hours one day. Then the next day we do 13 hours. Now the next day we're doing another 13 hours. Usually I've been doing about 8 and calling it a day. During the subathon? Yeah, probably. Where am I going? Dude, I'm getting lost. Aren't you tired? Don't you need to take care of yourself? I'm sort of not tired.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the...
Table. Gosh darn it, I missed again.
I said maybe you're gonna be the one to save me, cause after all, you're my firewall.
My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
Someone got you. God, I love this firewall build. Now that we've added the fireballs, it actually, honestly, the fireballs really adds to this build. This is so satisfying. yet somehow...
Allow me to introduce myself. I am SEL for PTP Steward Robot. But my friends call me Claptrap, or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place.
God damn it. Why? Take it away. Take it out back. Alright, where are we going next? Yeah. Dungeon. Removing C3PO. I don't like that one.
A spider is an arachnid, not an insect. 6 legs or 8 legs. Who wants to watch me throw a kettle over a pub?
What I need to do here? Search for miner's lockbox. An excavation. Okay. I agree, Isabel. Whatever it is you just said. Have I tried any shock spells? Not really. I kind of just found that Firewall was working very early on and then just proceeded to only do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only time I even touched lightning was at the very beginning of the game. And then I just didn't touch it.
Is this where I say floor now? I can't tell with this dark thing. If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends, make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you want to be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is.
I just don't think Kratos can sing anything. I don't think he can, man.
I'm sad now. Next was going to be that there's no stopping us now. Minion, together, we shall free Pandora. I will lead you into battle. I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands. I will start.
What the fuck was that? Nice singing. That one was really good. I think Isabel can sing. You know? That one's perfect.
Let the bodies hit though. I don't know if you've heard, but
Oldir is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Ah, I didn't hear that. Thanks for telling me, dude. Now I know.
I thought this.
What am I doing here? Slay demons.
Karat sent you to us.
This is what I like about ARPGs. You can just push one button and boom, dopamine. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, we get to do a stronghold next, and that'll probably give me the last of my, probably give me the last bit for my Paragon.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are. All standing in a row, big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Give them a twist, a flick of the wrist. That's what the showman said. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who in the name of charity and goodwill shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who attempt to poison and destroy my brothers.
Floor. Wait, fuck.
See, I wasn't expecting that ending. The same joke shouldn't keep working, but it is. Chef Manny, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
I am so close.
Yeah?
Subject 23. The plague of Alcaris
Alright.
was born from the dead of this city.
Wait, is it
Like all
over?
the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up. Her boat dipped down, oh blow. My bully boys, blow.
What's going on here?
Alright. Oh, we gotta go down back here. Alright. Saying TTS is bad. I keep telling them it's not, it's never going to work. They keep trying. I haven't the heart to stop them, okay? I'm not gonna stop them. You know, I wouldn't mind finding plus fireball. I like some gloves. Like if we got a +4 into fireball, I think that'd be pretty nice. Yeah, be pretty good. Potion? Jug. That one. Okay, this area is kind of fun. See, now this is just satisfying. Alright, so let's just slap on 5% more damage. 31, 241, 31, 719. Slap on some more damage. Like I could just sit there and just face tank. Didn't even break through the barrier.
You know, one would think after the third time of a city having unspeakable evil come up from under it and destroy it, they'd stop rebuilding now. Funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You got a point. I don't see why anyone would. Listen, it just follows the same logic of the... I don't know, why anybody lives in Gotham, or why anyone is just like, this place sucks. Why would you live here? Why would this place gets destroyed or what have you? Rebuild it.
Don't you ever say I just walked
here.
away. I will always
Why?
want you. I can't live a lie, running from my life. I will always want you. I came in like a...
Floor. Oh fuck it, I give up this time with these kid songs.
Florida? Is Florida actually that bad? At this point, I'm just curious. It's worse. Nice. This is actually a nice place to... I think I just want to run... Is there a dungeon with this enemy set? That's what I need to find, because like dungeons have basically, it almost feels like certain enemy sets of what's going to spawn there. Is there one that's just really heavy on shamblers and bugs? Because it doesn't matter what we run, right? We need to keep an eye out for this combination of enemies in a dungeon. Find that dungeon. Run that dungeon forever. Yeah. So we're tabbing out again. I apologize. How does he have a moose? It's a blood moose. It's a blood moose horse thing. Don't question it. Just praise the blood moose. Yep. Almost got a skill point. Nice. Let's go here. Yeah. Oh wait. Go turn in these quests.
I thank you.
That good? No. Damage to burning enemies, damage to crowd controlled, damage over time and max life. Damage over time, damage to injured. I'd like to re-roll the damage to injured part. To something a bit better. What would I re-roll it to, though? I guess damage to injured actually isn't the worst. If anything, I need to re-roll damage to distant enemies. That's the useless stat here, but I can't re-roll that one. 3 ranks of endless fire, 180 intelligence. I'm just trying to see where I can potentially get more DPS. I could re-roll my critical strike chance on the gloves to something else.
Goodbye then.
Because crit chance basically means nothing. World boss is up soon, I think. I don't think it matters though. Could be wrong. Like, I don't think I get anything for it. Alright, late shipment. So which area am I going to now? Yeah, we want to go do that dungeon. Let's go do that.
Get some rest, friend. You have been gaming for long hours. Oh. And by the way, I like beer. But I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
God damn it. Which I just likes hearing Lorath's voice. That's what it comes down to. I just want the whole stream to be in Lorath's voice. Quiet, relaxed Bahroo. I mean, it's like... I guess it's probably because I haven't actually been talking that much. As opposed to, like, normal streams. But this is the kind of content that I would honestly stream on... Rescue. You know what I mean? Because after a while, I do not know what to do for commentary, but obviously I want to stream because, God, dying off stream would just be stupid and dumb. And I want to keep putting this many hours in, but I do not know what to talk about once we get, like... Once we're 15 hours into a stream, I'm just brain dead. All I know is press 3. Occasionally press 2. All we know now is the grind. Kind of like this dungeon. This dungeon's got a pretty good enemy set, I feel like. If we're gonna grind a dungeon for levels and loot, we might as well go ahead and grind one. I'll go grind this one, you know? Because I want to pick a tile set that synergizes specifically with our Fireball on Death, you know? There's no reason to run, unless I'm doing a nightmare dungeon, there's no reason to run anything, right? You can just keep running this one for a while. Try and get some eye level 800 gear. I feel like this one we could realistically do. Meteorites. I wish this did more. I wish this actually worked. Or did damage. 200 damage is pretty pathetic. I gotta remember those guys explode. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna die doing something stupid like that. Like, just keep walking back into the explosion. You know, I should probably just assume at this point that, like, with how much visual clutter is going to be going on in later dungeons, I should just assume every elite explodes on death and stay away. Because I'm not going to be able to read what it can do. While we're trying to fight like 5 of them at the same time. Which enchantments am I rocking? So I'm doing Firestorm, so that way I have one-shot protection, which actually has now proc. We did have our one-shot protection proc when we were trying to do World Tier 4, 10 levels under-leveled. That was really stupid. We were going up again. Actually, no, I think we were further than 10 levels under-leveled. Because we were fighting level 75 enemies. Level 75 elites in the Hell Tide. At like, whatever we were at. Nothing died. Except me. Was 13 under-leveled. That is so many Paragon points. Yeah, once I actually get to like level 70, I think we'll be fine, because by then I'll have like so many more Paragon points where I can actually do damage.
I got furs, skins, and
Oh no. Plus 10 all stat seems really bad for a roll.
Good. What else you got?
Like, I'd rather just get just plain intelligence. I feel like just raw intelligence is going to be a better roll than ever getting all stats. No.
Good deal.
No. I don't care about the gems. No. Avalanche key passive, we'll break that down.
Good. What else you got?
What's my amulet? Pyromancy, Endless Pyre, Intelligence, and Total Armor. I don't think we're going to replace that one for a long time, if ever. That one's going to take a bit.
Good deal. Father bless.
So rings can roll critical strike damage. Oh. Okay. This is damage to burning, critical strike damage, and lightning. We could probably re-roll the lightning and put a different attachment on it. And I can get this to 700 eye level. This is damage to burning, damage over time. The reason we want the crit damage is because, let's see, Burning Instinct. Every bit of crit damage we get adds to Burning Instinct. So the more crit damage we have, the more burn. Like, we can turn crit damage into burn damage, essentially, at a very good conversion ratio. With Burning Instinct. That's going to be our one of our most valuable stats. This is a pretty good roll on it. That seems pretty far off, though. How far off is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 Paragon points. I get 4 a level. Plus I'm doing the region bonuses, and that's going to give me an additional 8 points from that. So, yeah, we're not that far off. This ring actually could be pretty good if we could re-roll what, probably the lightning critical strike damage, because I don't think, just to put that on real quick. That brings me to current 68. It gives me a 68 bonus. That's kind of nice with just that. And then we can also grab this critical strike damage, which would be pretty cool. It's another 7.5. Alright, let's see what we can do with this ring. I can't use this ring right now because this ring only becomes useful later on. But it is a very nice... Oh, first, let's... Before we upgrade it, let's see if I can get the enchantment I want on it. Lightning critical. What can I get on this? Damage to frozen isn't bad. But I feel like we could get something better. I feel like there's something better out there. Alright, fine. Let's do it. Damage to close enemies. What's considered close? I mean, this would probably be amazing for me, considering I'm just face tanking. Like, pretty much everything. Like, this seems really good. That's better. Damage versus injured, damage versus distant, damage over time, maximum life, ground control, burning enemies. This will be a better ring once we get the thing, but I like that attachment. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's level it up. Let's see how much crit damage that actually ends up adding. 18%, 19%, 21. Wow. Twenty-two percent extra damage to close enemies. 18% crit damage. 7.5 versus burning. That seems pretty good. That's not bad at all. That'll work. I like it. Yeah, 1 second. Alright, cool. What else? I think we just break everything else down. I need more yellows. Because I'm selling everything, I'm not breaking anything down. I should just stop modifying gear. Like, I really just need the materials. I should just break down everything. Alright. We'll keep that. Put that away. Check your mats. The one that matters is at the bottom of the list. You You know, you're not wrong. This is the one that matters. We need to do Hell Tides. Salvaging rares. I need to just salvage everything. Literally just salvage everything. Especially armor. And jewelry. Weapons, not so much. We could probably sell legendary weapons. But no, really, we should just change. We should just sell everything. Or just dismantle everything right now. Because my gold is shit. And extracting takes money, so I would just pick up every single yellow and just break it down for a bit. I think that's because I end up wasting too much money on... Actually, am I wasting too much money, or is it just ungodly expensive for no real reason? Like, I don't feel like re-rolling a single thing should cost that much. Okay, that was quite a sunlock. Don't like that one. Now to try and remember what dungeon I was in. I don't know. My heart just sank. Yeah, we're fine. We're okay. I'm trying to find myself on this map. Okay, so I think we were doing like one of these. Well, it is a gold sink and it's not hard to get, so I agree with Blizzard's decision. I guess they just didn't want you sitting on a piece of loot for an ungodly amount of time hitting reroll. That's the fun part. I like hitting the reroll button. How many more scrolls do I have? I have 8. Oh, I was actually still safe. There we go. Because I realized, did my fire shield even proc? Am I gonna be playing Mechabellum this week or just Diablo straight? I'm gonna be honest, I have no real interest in playing more Mechabellum right now. I think I'm good. I think I am all Mechabellum'd out until maybe 1.0. Next thing, ideally the next thing that I want to work on, it depends. If we can get a release date on Remnant 2, I would like to start working on my hardcore Remnant. I want to do a hardcore run of that. Level 1. Hardest difficulty using my ring. That's the next thing I like to work on after Diablo. Binge mech games until sick of it, come back later. I mean, pretty much. I feel like that's just what I do with every game, though. Like every single stream game we have, we just We find something, we binge it until we get tired of it, and then we just stop, then we just drop it entirely. I mean, that's how they are billions went. I feel like Mechabellum's going to be in the same way, where a couple months down the line, I will eventually get the Mechabellum craze again and play Mechabellum. Probably on 1.0. But right now, I think we're good. Coca-Cola, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your pandas. Panavas. More. Same with RimWorld. Yeah. RimWorld is definitely one of those. I gotta be in the mood for it though. I'm still waiting for it. I want to play RimWorld. I want to be in, well, I want RimWorld, you know? I gotta find a way to make it entertaining. Besides digging under a mountain, dying to bugs, and then resetting. Which I feel like is how every single RimWorld run goes. It's pretty entertaining though. Alright, there's one up here. I don't know, that's the exit. Alright. What happens to PvP in hardcore? You die. Well, realistically, you see nobody, because once you get past a certain level, nobody's gonna actually risk their hardcore character. If you end up dying in hardcore or as a hardcore character to PvP, you die as if you died anywhere else. That's something you can do at level 100 for an epic duel. Pretty sure at level 100 both parties just one-shot each other. Like, even with 92% damage reduction, I've seen druids do like 1.2 million. I don't think 92% damage reduction matters. You're gonna get one shot. It just becomes who one shots who first. Still going? Mm-hmm. I like this grind. We're slowly making our way through it. My brain is mildly mush. But we're getting through it. Day Big One, thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate that. Another one. Another cultist. Turn the bloodstone.
Grumimir, brother, do you know why our friend sets everything on fire?
I asked him once as he burned a house down. He made a duck call and told me, dead serious. This is fine before running out the door.
Fire. That's all I have for you. Just more fire. Probably take care of yourself so you don't make a silly mistake and die. Oh, I don't think I'm going to die because I'm too tired. I'll get sleep if I need to. Don't worry. Listen, I've already seen how this character dies. I saw the future. I tab out like an idiot, and an enemy slowly kills me while I can't hear any audio. Wait, and waste away. Wait, and waste away? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Switch chat. Alright, y'all like this. How do y'all keep the typo? Ooh. Wait. They're unique fireball gloves, aren't they? Wait. Wait. What the fuck are these? Up to a 21% chance to freeze enemies on a lucky hit. Wait. What are these? I love this. Hold up. That's awesome. And a 5% chance to restore resource too. That's actually amazing. And it's got freeze duration. The only thing that sucks is the crit chance and cold damage are kind of useless. But I mean, all I really have is intelligence on this right now, and I'm probably not going to lose that. I might honestly gain a damage up by using these gloves. Yeah, I don't really lose that much damage, whereas I'd be reapplying freeze constantly. But now we have a freeze burn build. Like, the crowd control off this alone is worth everything. And the best part is it rolled exactly at item level 700, which means I can upgrade it now. And I can get it to eye level 725, which is huge. Yeah. Alright. Let's go level up our Frostburn gloves. How much lucky hit chance do you have? I need more now. We could just turn this into a... Oh, dude, this would actually work against bosses too. Because since I'm rolling freeze now, I would build up their stagger bar faster with a firewall, right? Like bosses are immune to those abilities, but if they land, it still adds to their stagger bar. So this would stagger bosses faster too. Right? I'm not crazy. That's how it would work. I think.
Anything else?
Oh wait, need to dismantle. Right, I'm dumb. Reroll the cold damage. So unique items, you can't reroll anything. You can only upgrade it. As much as I would love to reroll the cold damage, I'll take the hit on having a useless crit damage roll. Or crit strike chance and cold damage are kind of useless in my build because I don't crit. Firewall can't crit. So I'll take that hit just for the freeze duration, the lucky hit chance, the lucky hit, chance to freeze. Like that's all amazing. Let's see how much we go up per level. 0.5, 0.6, 0.6, 0.5. Wow. That is a huge jump. An extra 7. I'm going to have 18% freeze duration. That's insane. That's really good. I don't have any of the materials to do it, but it's really good. Need to salvage everything. Actually, that might be enough now. Yeah.
Not bad.
Perfect.
Anything
All right, let's go try this thing out. Now I have a... I just teleport and lose my place in the dungeon second time. I did. Oh my god. All right. Way to go me. Let's go do the dungeon again. I mean, I got a really nice glove upgrade. I'm not mad. Sariana, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Appreciate it. What was that about being fine on sleep? I am fine on sleep, okay? I'm okay. We're good. This is well-rested brain. Yep. Zenogre and Rocksmack. Thank you both for the double gift. Enjoy your horse. Alright. All for the RNG manipulation. Surprised chat isn't losing their shit that I finally equipped a frost gear though. We just had to wait for the right frost gear, you know? All of the frost gear has been leading up to this moment. So what's my lucky hit chance with Firewall? I think it's decent? Could be wrong. I think I have pretty decent lucky hit chance with Firewall. And it dropped me just in some random part of the dungeon. Nice. It's got 34%, so it's 34% chance on hit to do a 20% chance every single day. And since it's the chance on hit, I think the exploding fireball that hits everything around it can also do it. Yes, can. Oh, this is a nice build. Everything just gets hit immediately. Because it's doing so much damage, once one thing dies, it explodes in a fireball. I'm lost. They put me halfway through the dungeon. I don't know why it did that. There's a passive for more lucky hit. I have that already. I need more just lucky hit, I think. That's all I need for this build. I just need more lucky hit. Where is this dungeon putting me? You can roll on helmet and there's an aspect for 20 lucky hit while barrier is up. There is one for while barrier is up, which would, you know what? We should get that one. We should add that into our build. Yeah, this thing's nice. Honestly, that kind of just made the build. You know? Like, that just added... The main thing this build really needed was crowd control. Like, if the enemies don't die, it just needs a little bit of crowd control. And the chance on hit freeze is perfect. So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're ever taking those gloves off. Until I find basically the same thing later. At a higher item level. Unstable Rampart is the first zone, and it's blocked off because it put you in the middle. You can't finish this dungeon as is. Wait. You can't. Maybe I can teleport where I need to go. Teleport to fix the broken map. Oh, you're right. Unstable Rampart. I see the mission now. Oh, guess we're getting XP right now. All right. like this is the third dungeon I'm gonna have to teleport out of and not actually finish. In fact, it is, because I can't go anywhere. Unless I can teleport over here. Which probably isn't possible. So you are right. I mean, I can try teleporting past it. You can finish, just leave and enter multiple times. Oh. Well, at least that half will be clear now. All right. I believe there's a trait all the way down called Shatter that deals damage according to the damage dealt to frozen enemies when they unfreeze. You know, you're not wrong. I want to change my capstone to Shatter. After freeze expires, enemies explode for 25% of the damage you dealt to them while they are frozen. So this just kind of feeds into itself. All the damage that they took from Fire Wave now explodes onto everything else. Which this is just creating another explosion on death. Which is great. So this is just basically another fireball enchantment. So you're saying if I just leave and re-enter the dungeon over and over again, eventually it'll just let me in? Allegedly. Well, I think it is actually spawning me in different locations, so it does look like it would work. Slow and steady, the transition to frost begins. It's not a transition to frost, okay? We're going frost fire. It's a frost fire build now. Teleport me into the right place. Oh my god. Just let me in. I just want to go to the entrance. Yes. Just gotta bitch about it a little bit, okay? That's always the key to fixing things. Just bitch about it. It'll fix itself. Oh my god. I love this build. Holy shit. Okay. We have a pretty decent build now for AoE. Oh, right. Kill the damage. Keep forgetting that damage aura. Okay, this damage aura, I need a way to just deal with that. Oh my god. Everything's dying. Elite just spawned into whatever that was. Huh. More intelligence. Nice. All I really need now is cooldown reduction.
Constantly.
Like, if I can get some really good cooldown reduction for the...
Then the stench. Oh, putrid.
Let's see here.
Cloying. Corrupt.
Where can I take points out of? Add them to Frost.
There is no escape.
To Frost Nova to reduce its cooldown. What can I take away?
Hell? Who knows? Would it be so different than life in Sanctuary?
I've had a point in Fireball for the... Oh, yeah, I need the point in Fireball. Fuck. You're right. I just need more skill points. I'm gonna get 2 more skill points. I really want them, so that way I can put them into Frost Nova. Offhand has innate cooldown reduction and can roll cooldown reduction. Damage to crowd controlled. Damage to crowd controlled. Wands. Lucky hit. And the wand has lucky hit chance, which is what I need. So maybe we actually should focus on getting a good wand and a good offhand. Like if an offhand has cooldown reduction and can roll cooldown reduction, that lets me use my Frost Nova more, which that's all of my damage. We need to look for a really good offhand. Because like this alone would add, like what is it right now? 24.95, 21.81. Yeah, just the offhand. Not even really upgraded. Shaves off a lot of time. And then the wand has lucky hit on it. The only downside is I would lose a lot of that. That 180 intelligence is really nice. It's hard to give that up. It's really hard to give that up. Are we in ice build now? No. And now this area is just cleared preemptively. Problem with cooldown reduction right now is that you barely have the mana to cast your spells now. Counterpoint, the snake gives me infinite mana while it's active, and then ice barrier gives me mana regen while it's active. So cooldown reduction will also give me more mana regen. So something I want. So now let's see how it does against a boss. Alright, not too bad. Just sit there and face tank the whole thing. Because since I'm spamming cooldowns the whole time, like teleport gives me a 2-second barrier worth 1,000 HP. And I'm spamming that. I'm also using Inferno. I'm also using Frost Nova. And I'm also using Ice Armor. So I'm basically just keeping full uptime on protection. So I can be tanky and just sit inside my Fire Nova. This is perfect. So if we actually, I feel like if we go cooldown reduction and maximum health, I might be able to just tank my way through. I could probably build a tanky mage. I just spam cooldowns as fast as they come up, and because of protection, I can't die. Because I really like these maximum life rolls, because warmth, for any damage that gets past the barrier, warmth heals me constantly. For 1.8% of my health from bosses, and 0.9 from everything else. This build is starting to come more and more together as we go forward. I'm loving this Frostfire build. Alright, where am I going next? I finally got a dungeon done. There's an aspect for mana on cooldown. What do you mean? I guess we could also change up our aspects potentially. Because I know there's one that gives me lucky hit whenever I have a barrier up. Oh, I actually have that on me. Yeah, your lucky hit chance is increased by 20% while you have a barrier active. That's pretty good. That's 20% lucky hit. What would I put it on, though? It can go on helm, chest, boots, gloves, amulet. Helm. I'd probably put it on my helm. Maybe? No. Because the helm lets me sit still and just tank. Like, this is part of the tank. Like, this helmet, getting 50% armor every time I deal damage. While enemies are affected by more damage over time than their total life, you deal 60% increased burning damage to them. I'm starting to wonder how good this actually is. Because we've already determined that Firewall does a small little burn dot over their health bar really fast. And this only takes into effect when their entire health bar is that, like, dark red. You see? Hold on. So, for example, watch their health bar. See that? Once that entire red bar becomes that, that's when it actually takes effect. I don't think it's that good. I think it's, in theory it's good, but in reality not so much. Like, it's executing enemies at a fraction of a second faster. By the time they actually, if their health is that low, they're already dead anyway. I don't think it's good for firewall build. I think it'd be much better if we were doing like auto attack build, which we're not doing. So I think we could change out amulet for lucky hit. Let's do that. And it doesn't really do anything on bosses either. Alright, so let's do that. Your lucky hit chances increase by 29% while you have a barrier active. That's really good. 29% lucky hit. Wow. Alright, so my lucky hit is 34 for firewall and 40 for firebolt. So let's change that out. And then I'm going to give myself a barrier and we're going to see what that gives me. Great roll. It's literally one off perfect, so that's a really, really solid roll. All right, so let's see what we got here. So again, 34 and 40. Apparently teleport has a 75. I didn't know that. And Inferno only has a 12% chance. Now we go up to 43, 14, 50, and 93. Wow. That's pretty good. 34 to 43%. That's pretty good. The teleport almost always freezes. Yesn't. It's a... Oh, wait. It's a 93% chance, right? With the... While I have a barrier. It goes from 75 to 93. Casting teleport gives me a barrier. So I get the barrier before it does the attack. So that was just a straight buff to teleport. Mad Plant, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Venom Fox, thank you for subbing. Yeah. Yeah. Up. Okay. Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah? Are the servers dying? What's going on? I'm not sure whatever that dungeon server's hosted on, but I ain't going in there. Yeah. It's just the dungeon. But I've been in this dungeon before. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, I should probably teleport home. I'm actually pressing T. It's not going off. Oh, there we go. Yep. I wonder how many people just died. I wonder how many hardcores just died. Control R, let's see the ping. Oof. All right, that is some ping. You know, maybe we can get to the top 1,000. I just need Blizzard to keep doing that periodically throughout the day. You know? I'll get to the top 1,000 yet. Everybody's TPing home. Imagine your hardcore character dies due to lag. Is that refundable? No. Your hardcore character dies because the game lags out. That's just unlucky.
Need something forged?
Go next. Try again.
You can take what's left.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that I'm really looking for. It's probably a helmet, right? I really want a low eye level 700 helmet. Although this one is so good. Cooldown reduction, maximum life, and barrier generation. Really good. Any Gamba currencies? I have 300 Gamba tokens. Honestly, I kind of want to take this. Becoming injured while crowd controlled grants you 4 seconds of unstoppable. I think that's going to be a lot better than damaging an elite gives me a barrier for 10 seconds. Because this can save my life. It's a low roll though. It's a low roll, but honestly, that's all it needs. It just needs it for those one-offs. Because I'll be honest, this scenario has only happened 2 times in the 13 hours I've been streaming where I'd be like, man, I really wish I had this. But it'd be really nice to have it. But also the barrier, you're right, when this gives me a barrier just for hitting an elite, which is our whole build. So, it's hard. It's hard to decide. I kind of like all my imprints now. Like, I think maybe 33% more damage to immobilize, stunned, or frozen enemies. I mean, maybe we could change that out for something different, but I think it's too much damage to give up. 20% increased crowd control duration it'd be stupid to take this off because we're a Frostfire build, so I think I can't really take too much off. Which honestly, I guess the way we play that is, if I ever get into that scenario and teleport's on cooldown, this procs and then I hit Scroll of Escape. So technically, I already have the attachment. It's called Scroll of Escape. All right. I almost want to put glass cannon into it. I'm trying to see where else I could get rid of. Shimmering teleport giving me damage reduction I kind of like, so I don't want to fuck with that. Fireball radius is increased based on the based on the distance traveled. I'm pretty sure that means it did nothing, right? Like, I don't need that skill point there. We can just put that in Frost Nova for more cooldown. Yeah. Or I could put it into Fireball, so Fireball does more damage. Nah, let's do cooldown. Let's just do more Frost Novas. Marshmallow, thanks for 65 months. Appreciate that. All right. All right, so now let's see how this works. Nice. Went from 57 to 64 in 12 hours. To be fair, I haven't really like fully been doing full grinding. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. That's funny. See, this build's fun. Run around and everything just explodes and dies. What have we created, chat? Like, what is this? Yeah, this is really nice. It took a while for the firewall build to really just take off. I wasn't expecting that an ice upgrade would be the thing that really accelerated this build, to be honest. It's like the game has been trying to hint to me there was something larger. We've had it all this time. missed the spot. I'm sorry, that's satisfying, just seeing just a clump of enemies just explode in rapid succession. All right. I make an explosion build. I mean, this is basically just corpse explosion build. I use the grunts to chain react onto everything else. You know? It still does pretty decent damage, even if there's no, like, nothing to chain it onto. Alright. Nice. Great shine. Man, this is a fun build. All right. Does the shatter explosion also have lucky hit chance? Yes, I think shatter also, like the damage from shatter, also has a chance to refreeze now. So when something dies, it hits everything around it, which has a chance to freeze it, which then hits everything around it when it explodes. So twice, actually 3 times. It hits by firewall, the fireball, and something else's shatter, which all try and proc refreeze. Yeah. All right. Then we just sit there and face tank boss afterwards. Alright, there's another skill point which we can use on Frost Nova so we can spam it more often. We've already done that area, I think. Or am I looking at the wrong part? Might be looking at the wrong part. I am looking at the wrong part. Okay, we gotta go do that dungeon next. Could do the stronghold? We're gonna do the stronghold. Hello? Alright. Where'd we go? I don't see where it went. Oh, there it is. Cyberwolf, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. I don't know where it went now. Oh. Okay. All right. That it? Or is there more to that quest? All right. Let's head over here. Hold on. I want to try that dungeon again. The one that was just all flies. Do you get the improved fireball and then the rune for radius after? There's a rune for fireball radius? Like a glyph? The passive. I mean, the fireball radius is based on its distance traveled. It's not going anywhere. It's exploding right on top of them. I'm not going to get any bonus. And then the 10% burning damage you've applied to enemies, Delta's direct damage we've already established isn't really worth it. The explosion's critical strike damage is increased by 10%. Each enemy it hits increases the bonus by 5%, up to a total of 25. I mean, that one could be nice. Maybe. But also I don't care. Because we have Shatter. I'm not really a crit build. I don't really care too much. Although I guess once we get actual crit damage, it won't be that bad. Wait, this is it. This is the dungeon I've wanted. It's just flies and zombies. This is my home. Look at it. Dude, we could probably do this dungeon on World Tier 4. Like, once we hit World Tier 4, let's come here. This is going to be the easiest dungeon for me to do. There are nightmare sigils for Stiva. Like, can I force nightmare of this one specifically? It'd be perfect if I could force nightmare on this one. When am I planning on going World Tier 4? Probably gonna really focus on it tomorrow. Like, that's gonna be my main goal. I want to get World Tier 4 tomorrow. You can re-roll kind of with crafting. Just scrap it and craft it again. What do you mean just scrap it and craft it again? Oh my god. Dude, this build's awesome for this place. It just destroys everything. Because all the elites keep spawning of like little tiny flies that instantly proc my corpse explosion. Essentially. Just tier up now. I'm so tempted to try this dungeon at World Tier 4 and just see how it plays out. We're clearly not having any issues here. Ooh, blast wave. Alright, Lightzilla, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's beautiful. This one's actually fun to full clear too. Like, it's a big dungeon as well. We should just take this to World Tier 4 like right now. How are we Bakumi? Everything that's... I have a lot of things all stacking up on top of each other. Alright, so let's go over everything. The whole point is when things freeze, or when things die while frozen, they explode. Also, anything that dies drops a fireball. So now we have gloves that give me a 21% chance to freeze everything with 16% increased freeze duration. Boots that also increase crowd control by 20%. Firewall that we're just spamming, and since this is lucky hit, we give ourselves extra lucky hit while we have a barrier, and one of my abilities gives me a barrier every single time I use something, like use any single cooldown, so I just spam all defensive cooldowns like teleport and Frost Nova to get a temporary barrier, freeze everything, then it all dies. Perfect. Which then those things exploding proc the chance on hit to freeze, creating a chain reaction of exploding and freezing over and over again.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon. Fair trade.
Let's just scrap that for now. All right, let's go. So how do I make a nightmare specifically for that dungeon? Like, how do I do that? Craft sigils. Like, how do I craft a sigil? You need to do it tier 3 first. You're saying I need to do this tier 2, hope that it turns into a tier 3 afterwards, and just rank my way up. Or go to tier 4. I'm in tier 4 right now. And do a whisper. What do you mean do a whisper? Go do the tree quest? I already did the tree quest. Or you mean I need to do a dungeon? Oh, get 10 favors and then do that. Okay. Kind of like the idea of doing that tier 2 one. So there's no teleport right next to it. That's a long run to Stiva. There's really no waypoint closer. There is. In fact, it's like right here. It's in the Altar of Ruin. Had I done the stronghold here, we have a waypoint here, so we can get to Altar of Stiva really fast. All right, well then let's go do World Tier 3 and yeah, let's go back to World Tier 3. Let's do our Nightmare Dungeon. Let's try and get to a Tier 3. Or we could just do, or you know what, we can just do 2 of these. Let's just do 2 favors. That shouldn't be too bad. Mighty Blinker and Kurtza. Thanks both for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it. Have you looted a tier 3? I did not loot a tier 3. I can guarantee that. More iron barb. Nice. Cool. Cool. I like it. This is world tier 4. We're a bit under leveled right now. Grant's off. Thanks for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy the mount. Saberwolf, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy the horse. Yeah, this Frostfire build has really come together. I really wasn't expecting this build to take a turn. I thought I was just gonna spam Firewall and just... that's it. Now, there's so much more than just Firewall. Look at that. Alright. See, now I can actually kill things. You know? Ancestral staff. What'd you do to make it better? Added some really good gloves. Take a look at that staff. Ultimate damage, damage to stunned, damage to injured, chance to execute. No, it's not that great. Yeah, nothing really. You wanted wands though? I did want wands. I'm just checking it, you know? I do think that we go wand here because the lower we get the cooldown for Frost Nova, the more aggressive we can be. Because really, that's all I'm holding off for is Frost Nova. God, that freeze lasts so long. Holy shit. The best part is, even since we're spamming so much CC now, the mobs are getting unstoppable, which makes them immune to CC. So we do 41% more damage to them now. So once they become immune to crowd control, we can burst them even more. Still gonna play it a little bit safe. We are kind of still a bit underleveled. We can still burst this down pretty fast. But we're gonna get some pretty good XP for playing on World Tier 4 now. XP is delicious though. It's pretty good XP. Satisfying. And then as we just get more DPS ups through the Paragon tree, our single target DPS will go up as well. Hate the damage aura. There are unique pants that also proc Frost Novas on death. I've seen those before. Honestly, it would replace this. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I kind of need those +4 ranks in Firewall. Can't really do it. Yeah, no, I can't really do that. There's a unique that stuns and pulls on teleport. What gear slot does it take? Oh my god. my god. Dude, imagine if I didn't have this AoE explosion right now. Holy shit. How many elite shamans was that just constantly spamming res? Do I want any of these, or am I just making my way towards the burn? I think I'm just making my way towards the burn. Yeah, we're just making our way towards the burn. What's this? Ooh, blast wave. Nice. Alright. To do a little kiting there. I feel like as we level up our health pool, I'll be able to be just a bit more aggressive, you know? 'Cause I'm very underleveled right now. 6 entire levels underleveled. There's a wand. Frozen orb stays in place. No. Lucky hit chance, damage for stun, slowed. Crit damage. Oh, this can roll crit damage too? That's good. He hits hard. Where do I drop aspects? I already did the dungeon. How do I get the aspect? Oh, just go to the enchanter and then click on the codex. Just know that the version that you get from the dungeons is always a very inferior version to a legendary. Like, if this says 42% extra damage for charge bolts, the codex version that you get from dungeons will be like 10%. Maybe not that bad, but you get what I'm saying. It's essentially like a free legendary. Oof. That hits hard. Is the resplendent chest gonna give me anything nice though? No. The fuck was that? We just need to find a way to ramp up our single target faster. So that's that one done. Cool. So now I just need to do one more dungeon. Sure, let's do one I haven't done before. Why not? Like he doesn't care about the gems anymore. I really don't. I really don't care about the gems.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Good salvage.
No. No. Gems are really underwhelming in D4. Yeah, you really don't need them. You kind of just clog up your inventory after a while. RMC Bloody, thanks for 66 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Should increase the sale value of them. That'd be nice. Because boy, is gold annoying to get. Okay. Knights are going to be kind of annoying to fight. The knights hit hard. I don't like this.
Vile bloodsuckers, only capable of lies. Unless we have many useful.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This build, knights, or the, like, whatever army, this is the least favorite, like, tile set to go up against, or enemy set.
Become like a song. It is a blessing to be able to converse and send their demented souls.
This shit's a nightmare. Pull it around a corner. Okay. Alright. They hit hard. The fact that this set has so few ads really counters my build. It really does. It's just this combination specifically. Just knights and nothing else. As we get better gear and make ourselves tankier, I don't think it'll be as bad. You know? Just swing 70% of my health off. This place is how I'm gonna rip. What in the fuck is this? Nice. Wow. Damage to crowd controlled, damage to crowd controlled. Damage to slowed, damage to chilled. Ultimate skill. You know, I think the damage to crowd controlled, honestly, we should keep a two-hander. Like, I want the lucky hit and the cooldown reduction, but also this spawning with so much damage to crowd controlled on the two-handed staff is just too good. I can't get rid of it. So much damage. Everything is always crowd controlled. Now that we got ghouls and stuff, now we can actually like chain AoEs. Man, that plus 500 damage per second. I'm just looking at it now. God. We could re-roll. What? Unfortunately, we don't do any slow. God, I mean, this is such a nice roll. But I need something better. Like, I really need something better. 31, 730, 31. Yeah, it's just like the stats on this one are just too much. 180 180 intelligence is hard to fix or get rid of. It just accounts for so much damage. Greed. Good. It's not too bad. All right. Turn to the tree. Let's do it. There's the tree. There's the tree. Remember when bosses took 10 minutes because of ZDPS? Yeah. I do. Now everything is perfect.
It is done.
Collection of two-handed weapons, collection of amulets. I thought you said I could get nightmares or nightmare things from this. Oh, it says and crafting materials. So do I take the, I guess I take the legendary cache? Like I want two-handed weapons, but I guess I take the legendary cache for this. What kind of mount as a sub? You get 4. Does he just get his mount? You get a code? Does chat get a random code? You gift 2 subs. Twitch messages you with a code for a mount. So you get the mount. I guess we'll do this. Just see what we can get here. All right. Tier 21, dear God. Okay. Monsters take 40% less damage from fire. Oh God. Monsters deal additional 30% of their physical damage dealt as bleeding over 5 seconds. While in combat, nightmare portals open randomly near player, pouring out dangerous monsters. Monsters' attacks from a distance have a 50% chance to slow targets. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. So now do I have crafting? Like, can I actually craft things now? I don't know how we unlock crafting for the sigils, or do I need to do a nightmare? This sounds awful. I think we should just go do a tier 3. Let's just do, I think we should just do tier 2s until we can get to tier 3 and slowly tier up. I think jumping straight into whatever the fuck this is a death sentence for me. Because this just sounds like hell. I don't like it at all. I do want to try something real quick though. I want to see what Shtiva Ruins is like. Needs more cows. Thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Starshine, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. The content? Listen, there's content to a certain degree, and then there's whatever that is. Tomorrow we'll probably swap to like we'll probably swap to world tier 3 just so we can finish off the last 2 zones. Maybe. Or we'll stay in tier 4. Takes a little bit longer, but it'll be interesting. Your moose is making horse sounds. You may want to get that checked out. He's okay. Don't worry about him. Making the sound he should. All right, so let's see how this dungeon plays out. Because I'm very curious. Nice. Explosions everywhere. Nice. How many world tiers are there? 4. Alright, we'll take Dex. Alright. So far, this seems pretty good. I don't know why I'm even checking a blue. Just hope. Just pure copium that it rolls like eye level 800. What's cool is that the guys that explode, if they explode while frozen, it doesn't actually take effect. Boy. What do we got? Ah, it's just off. Yeah, Torment was a little weird. It got a little ridiculous. Core. No. Alright. Which mount is for the gifted subs? Primal mount. That? Oh, offhand. I don't really care about that. Oh my god, how many enemies are in that room?
I need time to...
Event horde incoming? I don't think I need any more enemies. I think we're good. Take the horde back. Oh my god. What is happening in this room?
I'm not ready yet. ready yet.
Oh, nice. I say pose.
I need time to prepare that.
Alright. Cool. And a Paragon point. Wait, no. How'd a Paragon point thing show up? What's happening right now? Jar of Souls. Huh? Paragon, what the fuck is happening? You've reached your destination. Cursed Shrine. Apparently it is pretty cursed. Okay. What's this? Empowered elites always have shock. They do more burning damage. They have poison resist. Monster attacks from a distance have a 30% chance to disable the healing potion for 2 seconds. What the fuck is that?
We came here to purge this evil, but now
That sounds awful.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
Challenge.
We can't do it alone.
What is happening anymore? Okay. Oh. There are too many explosions happening. Also, why am I getting every notification I've ever gotten ever? Okay. Ooh, ancestral ring. Crit. Overpower damage, damage to injured, and damage to stunned. Damage when you stand still. No. It's awful. Wow, a 782 book. That's really cool. I guess I'm just gonna keep getting notifications. I kind of want to hit level 65 real quick.
I need time to prepare that.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for getting 2 subs. Appreciate that.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it over? Are the notifications gone? No, we're getting more. Need more notifications. What the heck is that?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. No. I want something with like 800 eye power.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, there's still more. What's going on with the achievements? I'm winning tremendously. I've done it. I've completed everything.
I'm not ready yet.
XP seems pretty good in this place. Yep, it's decent. Oh, are the notifications gone? That's sad. Just go ahead and dismantle everything. I care about this? No.
Come back if you need work.
Go deposit some gems. Why not? Probably won't need this many, but... You've done 3 level 4 dungeons and have gotten 3/4 of a quarter of a level. I've gotten quite a bit of XP off this area. And imagine once we get some upgrades to where I can actually run it faster, I think we'll be in a much better place. You know? Because currently I can't really go like super fast through this dungeon because my health is very squishy right now. If we can add like, I don't know, another 1,000 HP or so to the build, it'd be much better and less risky. Actually, there's another 100. There's another 100 health right there just for leveling up. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting 2 subs. I want to get a nightmare version of this dungeon specifically. You know? Be nice. Slinky, thank you. Appreciate the 2 gifts. Finally World Tier 4? Yeah. I decided to bump it up once we kind of improved our build a bit. Now, how's the boss of this place? Potion capacity, damage reduction, dodge chance. Okay. Nothing really that good. Boss isn't too bad. Honestly. Alright. Nicholas Esk, thanks for the 2 gifts. Appreciate that. All right.
What will it be?
All right, so let's go ahead and scrap all that. And now we're going to change our world level to world tier 3. Because I want to just rank up through the nightmare dungeons. So let's just go ahead and do a world tier 2. You find 20% more gold. Elites always have suppressor. Monsters attack 20% faster. Let's do it. Now that your world tier 4 hell tides are worth doing again, I think what I should do, like, I think the smart plan right now would be to level up these glyphs. Like this glyph right here, which gives me more burning damage for every willpower that I have. And then this one that gives me extra damage on mastery. I think that'd be really nice. Let's see. For every 5 intel. You know what? Honestly, it might be best just to... Until I have enough to reach the legendary, I should just go ahead and take this one, and then we're gonna level this up to hopefully 15 so I can grab all these other ones too. There's dex, there's willpower, there's resistance to all elements. There's non-physical damage. That's pretty good. There we go. That'll be a lot of damage. Because right now I'm just making my way towards useless stats. I might as well put them to something, put them some use. At rank, yeah, I know at rank 15 glyphs get a bigger radius. Question for glyphs and leveling up. Is level 15 the highest, or does it go higher than that? This is kind of important to know. Mr. Reebox, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. 21. Okay. Does it ever increase its size again, or is there only one size increase? For now, no. Okay. This should be pretty easy. In fact, I don't think we have to really worry too much about anything. We can probably just run through. Yep. The difference between World Tier 3 and World Tier 4 right now. Nice. Oh. Hello, Butcher. What are you doing, dude? Looks like he's just having a temper tantrum. Later. Another tier 2. Or tier 2s. I need a tier 3. Yeah. Ooh, that's for Farrell's Den. None of this is going to be useful. When you hit a crowd controlled enemy, there's a 42% chance that the crowd control effects spread to another unaffected person. So if I freeze one person, hitting that frozen target has a chance to freeze other people around it. I mean, it fits the build. This is a satisfying build. And yet somehow all of the people I'm trying to keep alive somehow died. I don't know how. I did my best. They're just useless. Okay. A poor elite. You know, maybe we should look at some of the frost capstones now instead of the burning one. The little legendary nodes. It might be a good frost one. Just take a look at them. You know what? Let's do that real quick, actually. Let's see what we got here. Side am I closest to? Frigid Fate. Dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies increases your lucky hit chance. No. Restorative, max life and potion healing. No. Cold resistance and intelligence, vulnerable damage and intelligence, cold resistance, vulnerable damage, damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Nah. Icefall. Killing a frozen enemy grants you 15% of your maximum life as a barrier for 5 seconds. Oh my god. That's perfect. That's just infinite barrier. That's exactly what I need. Let's see. So we need to make our way to this Icefall node. We could start from here, actually. That way we can get to it as fast as possible. Now, do we want to go left? Which gives me cold damage, chill application, cold damage. No, that's all useless. Let's go to the right and take damage reduction from chilled enemies. That's still kind of mediocre. Yeah, it's still kind of whatever. But I think we come over here and grab Icefall. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Because then I can just run around like a real idiot as long as things are dying. Because all I need to do is kill a frozen enemy. I don't need to be next to it or anything. I just need to get a constant uptick of barrier at all times. And since barrier is based on my max health, I just grab some max HP ups and we're good to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're only 22 levels away from that. That's not too bad. What's over here? Damage to chilled plus non-physical damage? No. Potion healing and life while not... No. No, I don't think I care about any of these. Chill to damage reduction. No. Damn it. Okay, so the only thing I care about in this tree is just getting to Icefall as quickly as possible. It's the only thing that matters. Do I want to come over here? Fire resistance, dex. No, I don't think I care about that node at all. I'll probably just come up through here and attach on this side in order to get to the other legendary node that I want. Yeah. Alright, we have a goal tomorrow. Get Icefall. So now I really need to finish off those 2 zones and get those 8 Paragon points so I can get Icefall. Because I feel like Icefall is the only thing I'm gonna need in order to actually do World Tier 4. Imagine every single frozen enemy. Like every single time a frozen enemy dies right now, I just get full barrier, more or less. Is the barrier stackable? Yes. Someone said it was in chat. I mean, I think each application of the barrier only lasts for 5 seconds. Missed a map drop, did I? Or staff. No. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's a tier 3. Nice. And it's more fire damage. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. For a second, I thought you'd finally switch to ice build. No. I'm just using ice to supplement my fire build. Alright. So... which one do I want to level up first? Willpower? No, I want to level up this mastery one first, right? Yeah. I want to level up adept first, because adept's what's giving me all my damage right now. Alright. Let's go do a tier 3. Zoax, thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Enjoy the horse, dude. How are y'all liking the build so far? I know it's been like literally non-stop hours of firewall spam, but now it feels like its own build. World Tier 3 dungeon gave basically no XP compared to World Tier 4. Yeah, World Tier 4 is how we're gonna level up. Like, there's no way around that. We need to do World Tier 4s. It's been a slow burn. You know, honestly, I'll allow that one. It has actually been kind of a slow burn, this build.
Come back if you need work.
1. Since I'm going to be gaining my barrier through killing, I don't need this on elite hit for barrier thing in my build. Like, it's just not necessary. Because I'm going to get barrier by killing enemies through frozen. So here's what we need to do. We need to come over to the enchanter. we need to rip the aspect off this one. Boop. Cool. Now let's enchant an item. Enchant our legs. Or no, not enchant. No, not that. Yeah, that. Perfect. Frost Nova, healthy. Wait. Oh, this can only go onto helm, chest, boots, or gloves. No. Help. Let's see. Helm, chest, boots, or gloves. Can't do gloves. Can't do chest. Could do helm. Could do helm. I'm down for helm.
Until spring.
All right. 14 hours and still going. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go try this one out. Why would I rip that aspect off when I'm so far away from Frost Barrier? Because tomorrow I'm going to get most of the levels that I need. On World Tier 3. While I go through Zones 3 and 4. Like, I just rip through those real fast. Get the last Paragon points. Get the last thing that I need there. And then we're good to go. Honestly, I can probably just tear up the, I can probably just tear up the Nightmare Dungeons a bunch. You're new. What is this? Why is it on the map? Oh. Oh. Stormbane's Wrath. Releasing deadly pulses when... Okay, following you is a snail. If the snail touches you, you die. Now, how much damage does that actually do? Because that's a very early modifier. Does it just do a lot of damage? Or does it just straight up kill you? I feel like straight up kill you would be too ridiculous of a modifier for a tier 1 dungeon. Or a tier, even a tier 3 dungeon. Well. Science? That's not that bad. Oh, it's just chilling there. That's neat. Got a unique off that. Oh, ring. Alright, so this is gonna go from how much? 19.8% mastery damage, which is 33,627 firewall damage, to upgrade glyph. 23.8% mastery damage, and now we're doing 33,996. Yeah. Minimal upgrades. Good. Hey, there's a tier 4 now. Being hit by control impairing effects creates an explosion around you. Nice. Alright, so now I should be able to actually do sigil crafting now. So let's see what we can do here. Let's go craft a sigil. Oh, no problem, Kyo. Thanks for watching, or thanks for listening. Dude, thank you everybody who's like tuning into this broadcast. I know it's just like kind of laid back, but appreciate you all hanging out. All right, so, well, I think it is probably about time that I call it. All right. Salvage. I'll go ahead and salvage these. Yeah, let's just salvage all of these.
Good.
That scared me. 67 sigil powder. Okay. So now I can make... These go all the way to tier 100. Jesus. I don't want to think about that. I guess we'll just spam a tier 16, tier 20. That's probably the best thing for me. Let's see what we get. Whispering Pines. Hardened. Gain 5% damage reduction for every 10% health you're missing. Empowered elites. Elites have the suppressor. Monsters deal fire damage. They can disable your potions. What else we got in here? Shadow damage, death pulse. Killing a monster releases a deadly lightning pulse after a short delay. No. You occasionally call down lightning strikes.
Oh, you caught a rare one.
Ooh. While in combat, nightmare portals open randomly and dangerous monsters pour out. Monsters near the player deal 100% more damage when attacking from behind. No.
That's a good omen.
Upon reaching them explodes for a heavy damage field. I mean, that one's not bad. I could do this one. Oh, it's for Shtiva. Yeah, it's for Shtiva. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I don't think you want to jump too high too fast. Well, I mean, it's for Shtiva. Shtiva, I mean, I can already do Shtiva on World Tier 4. So World Tier 3 at Nightmare 16 shouldn't be too bad. You know? Plus, think of all the glyph XP we'll get. Also, look at that pathetic amount of experience I gained for that entire Nightmare Tier 3 dungeon that I did. That's pathetic. Tier 19s are close to the 70 capstone difficulty, a bit easier. Honestly, if that's what they're at, that's not too bad. What do you want to get from tier 3 dungeons? I just want to level up my glyph. Like, I think leveling up my glyph will give me a nice little power spike before I go into World Tier 4, you know? Alright, let's see what this looks like. So this is Nightmare. Occasionally, Drifting Shade. Drifting Shade chases players upon reaching them, explodes for heavy damage. Phase Field, they deal additional cold damage. Monsters from a distance reduce dodge chance. Don't care, I don't really have any dodge. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Hold up. There we go. I'm not using Firebolt, so I may as well just put them into Fireball. That way the Fireball hits harder. Actually, hold up. You explode already? Thank you. There we go. Let's reduce Frost Nova cooldown first. That's more important right now. Alright. I'm mostly just using Firebolt for mana. This is good to change Bolt for the Fire Shield. Why? I don't even use the Fire Shield. I wish I could use the Fire Shield, but it being on cooldown removes the one-shot protection, I think. So that kind of defeats the whole purpose of having it. It's asking me, I just logged into Diablo and it's asking me to make another character. Does that mean my other character got deleted? Are you playing hardcore? Did you die? So probably. Probably gone. Or it could be a server issue. Alright. Don't actually. Where's this bloodstone even go? Over here? Yes. Ow. That actually hits pretty hard. Nice. Alright. Wish the green shrine actually dropped a decent amount of gold. The 60 drops are kind of bad. For how quickly you can burn through gold. I think the green shrine can give a bit more. Am I going World 3 or 4? I'm going to put a heavy focus on it tomorrow. This is going to be my last dungeon for the night because my brain is basically turned off at this point. And I'm probably going to make a mistake. I don't want to lose my hardcore character. Gug. But now we have something to work towards tomorrow, so that'll be nice. Bloodstone. What do we get? Garbage. Nice. Alright, so this will increase. Yeah, we'll just keep increasing our adept skill here. So 33,063 to. Nice. 33,433. Not bad. It's a decent amount up with each level. And it's only going to go up. You know? Oh, wait. Have more XP? Oh, nice. I didn't know you got actually more of them. Nice. So yeah, we just keep doing a couple of those. Level up our glyph a few times. If we can get our glyph to level 15, we'll get a pretty huge power spike. Because that will increase its radius. Which then every bit of willpower I pick up is going to be another massive amount of mastery damage. Actually, hold up. There's willpower right here. We can take off this. Put it over here. It is actually, no, it's not as good. 32.9. Oh no, it's intelligence that it gets buffed by. I'm stupid. I thought it was willpower. Okay, so then we still need intelligence here, here, here. So we have 3 more that we can get, essentially. Okay. I just take that maximum life. How much extra health is that? 3446. 44.97. Now we'll just take the 5% damage. We can get a little bit more damage. I don't actually need that dex node though. There we go. Where can I put that instead? How much does the radius increase when it levels up? Does it just go up by 1? So like it's not gonna reach like that. That'd be ridiculous. Actually, this might have more intelligence nodes. Now that we're over here. Hold up. This is 27%. Then we'll put Adept over here. Now. It does not have as much intelligence around. Thought it did. I could have just counted that. Unfortunately, I'm stupid. This is what happens when you're too tired. This is what happens to you. Cool. All right. We'll keep it that way. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Burn damage over time, 32, 7, 16, 32. Okay, so that doesn't actually affect 5% damage over fire damage over time does not actually affect firewall. 30. Actually, this doesn't affect either. Okay. The fire damage over time. What does that even affect? A firebolt? 4182. 4180. It's not changing any of the numbers. Does it affect anything? What? How's extra fire damage over time doing nothing? Like, it's not doing anything to the base damage or the overtime damage. Maybe it just doesn't update the tooltip. Everything else does, so you would assume this one also updates the tooltip. It'd be weird not to. You know? It would be very weird. Okay. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Well, guess I'll work towards something else then. Now we'll just start making our way towards what we actually need. Yeah. We'll just keep working towards it. Any of this good? What does my helmet need stat-wise? I mean, barrier generation, cooldown reduction, maximum life is really good. So honestly, I just need this, but higher item level. Maybe change out the poison resistance for, I don't know, literally anything else. Okay. Well, let's establish that. All right, Jet. Thank you everybody for watching. If you're still here, I appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow, whenever I wake up. That could be 6 a.m. That could be 8 p.m. I don't know. Whenever I wake up, we're gonna keep streaming. Okay? Sound good? Thanks everyone for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. Have a nice night, everyone. See you tomorrow. And thank you everybody for all the support. Thank you everyone who purchased a horse. Bye-bye.